The two jobs either side are scoring and jumping to win those races. Yeah. Or you can be like 20 3.
Thank you. Hello and welcome to North v South 2025 here in Oxford. Rob Gooch with Helen the Prettyman. Hello, Helen.
Hello, good morning.
Excited?
Oh, yeah, super excited.
Drop your clipboard.
Yeah, good start.
Right, so we have a full packed 2 days of box lacrosse here this weekend.
Yeah.
On the fields on the floor behind me, we've got the B squad. So we've got the South squad in white to my left and the North squad in navy blue to my right. We've got the squad list in front of us. We'll run through all the names and numbers later, but this is going to be a cracking game, and this just begins the action because following this we've got the men's A squads.
Yep.
And then the women playing.
Yes.
First time North v South women, but it's not strictly North v South.
No,
Explain the squads.
So we're still kind of working on building up a big kind of playing pool of women and players. So I think that it's just been a little bit tricky geographically this year to make those even. So it's, from my understanding of it, it's kind of pulling everyone together, and then it's been split into 2 teams by new head coach of the women's programme, Conor Dockery, and the manager, Meredith Ingham-Clark, to kind of make it as even as possible. Yeah,
big shout to Meredith, by the way, in case I forget, who's done a lot of the hard work in the background, getting the women's teams here this weekend. So one women's team is going to be called Boxford Blaze, wearing the blue Boxford kit.
Yes.
And the other team is the Washington... Washington Angels, was it?
Oh, it's Washington
All-Stars.
Washington All-Stars.
Now,
and the Boxford Blaze,
I've not seen this kit. What colour is it?
I don't know. I've not seen it either.
So we'll all look forward to seeing it.
It's going to be a day of firsts.
And both those kits were kits that have been donated to the programme here, which is really good. So thank you for everyone who's made these things happen. So, going through a few of the formalities before we get going. These games today are going to be run over 4 times 12-minute quarters with a running clock. Tomorrow they might be a little bit longer because we've got 1 less game tomorrow. I've run through the schedule. First game starts in 11 minutes, men B. 11:45 is the men A. 1 o'clock women, and 2:15 the second men B game. And the men B are playing 2 games. Women are playing 2 games, one today, one tomorrow. Mm-hmm. And then the men's A squads are playing 3 games, 1 today and 2 tomorrow. And I take a breath.
Yes. Well, I'm glad that you just ran that through because I also wasn't super aware of the schedule yet. So it's good to see what it's going to be doing. So 4 12-minute periods. That'll be good. At least it's a little bit cooler today, not quite as intense as summer league's been.
If this was last weekend, it would have been a little bit warm.
It would indeed. But very excited to get going.
So you're going to join me on the mics when you can, but you've got to get ready for the third game. So you'll be with us for this first game and some of the second game, possibly.
Possibly, yeah.
Great stuff. And then since we've last been on air with down here in Oxford, all sorts have happened. We had E-Box and She-Box.
Yes, my goodness, yeah.
Talk to us about She-Box.
She-Box was super fun. So we went not as an England programme. We had the Dolphins, who I was playing for. We had Edinburgh. We had players playing for Ireland. I think there was Switzerland in there as well. So I think basically getting as many players out as possible to go and get that kind of experience in, the intensity of a tournament. So it was a great time. It was so good to be out with the girls again. Meet some opponents who you kind of match up well with, some who, point out a few of the holes in your game, but essentially we were a touring team. Same with Edinburgh, so I think just good to get out and play.
Well, we're going to have a word with Albert Whitehead, who was one of the coaches out there. He's going to have a word with us later in the day.
Perfect.
So look forward to hearing from him. Right, so we'll let the teams carry on warming up. We'll get off the floor so we don't get hit by any stray balls. And then we can start talking through the 2 squads.
Cool.
Okay, so as the teams are warming up, let's just go through a few more things for the day. So, with big thanks obviously to our referee crew who are here all weekend. We have John Pordham, who's our referee in charge, Dennis Cheng, Rob Clark, Rhiannon Jones and Izzy Keane. I think we'll also have Jane Lee refereeing a game later in the day as well. So thanks to the referees. Without them, we can't play lacrosse. And as always, a big thanks to my producer, the man behind the camera, Glenn Hodnett from Across Live UK. Glenn was up at the crack of dawn, coming down from Stockport, got everything set up, got the live stream running. Thank you, Glenn, for everything you do for the game. So just over 7 minutes before we get this first game underway. Okay, let's go through, Helen, let's go through the team sheets. We've got the teams in front of us. I'll start with the North, and then you can go through with the South.
Okay.
So, the North. 0-0 is Noah Arneson in goal. 14, Stephen Smith. Another 0-0, but an outfield runner, Kelton Phipps, so we should easily see the 0-0 in goal and the 0-0 as a runner. 17 is Jacob Arneson, that's the brother of Noah. We've got Archie Bland, 26. Rob McNay, 25, Patrick Roach, 31, Chris Wood, 15, Matt Gale, 16, Craig Ford, 39, James Holt, 88. These are now the offensive guys. James Holt, 88, Daniel Meller, 99, Chris Bland, who's the father of Archie Bland, number 1. Really looking forward to seeing Chris play. He's of a certain age now, but really looking forward to seeing him play. Last time I played with Chris would have been in 2010. That's how long ago I last played with Chris. Ethan Livesey is number 4. And then they have 2 left-handed offensive players. Kai Jeffries, number 2, and Charlie Morley, number 40. Helena, the South.
So for your South squad this morning, in goal we have number 61, Noah Gazensky. And then in defence, number 4, Aaron Idobor. Number 1, Andrew Leggett. Number 10, Jack Nichols. 11, Jacob Lynch. 21, Jake Mohareb. 13, Matt Morgan. 15, Oliver Dawson. And 24, Toby Deans. And then in offence, number 7, Dale Haxton. 8, Paul Milner. 25, Russell Farrer. 12, Tyler Rodberg. 14, Kyle Johnston. 23, Tom Riley. And number 9, Thomas Anaya.
And we also have Ben Stowe. The South have got 2 goalies. I don't know how they're going to go half and half, but Ben Stowe is currently in goal warming up. He's wearing 0-1. So, I was watching the North warm up. They've got a lot of size and offense. 3 of their rightio players with Chris Bland and James Holt and Daniel Meller. They're going to be physical. I know that. The South's
a little bit more mixed, I think. We see a couple of names in here that we may be expecting. Paul Milner, Tyler Rodberg, but Russ Farrer, Dale Haxton normally in more of a kind of D-transition role. So maybe they're a little bit short on offensive guys this morning.
Yeah, look at the offense. So Rodberg, Farrer, dangerous on the right-hand side.
Yeah, can
Give
be.
Paul Milner space and he's going to bang them in, as we see in Winter League. Tom Riley on lefty O is pretty handy. So this is going to be a really interesting matchup.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of names that I don't recognise, which is always exciting to see how new guys coming in, how they kind of match up.
Yeah, and this is a 2-game series, the first game and the last game today. A lot of these guys from the North team would have been playing in the Friday night Manchester, so the Friday night league up in Macclesfield near Manchester. So they're probably going to be sort of box ready.
Yeah, for sure. I think those have been a really great few matches to kind of get back into the box mindset and also gain a bit of chemistry playing with those guys.
So in the south, Noah's just jumped in goal to finish his warm-up. He's wearing the grey goalie gear. Oh. Right then. 90 seconds. Clear the ball. Okay, we are getting ready for game one. The first men's B game, North v South. The starting players are entering the floor. Our officials are on the floor. We have Rhiannon Jones, we have Izzy Keane, and we have Dennis Cheng. North shooting left to right in the navy blue, South in predominantly white. Jake Maharab, number 21, looks like he's getting ready for be the face player for the South. Right, here we go.
South starting with 3 back. Immediately a more defensive kind of starting place.
Yeah, and for the North taking the face, looking for number 36, and I can't see him on my sheet.
Neither can I, so that's a good start.
We'll work out who that
15
is.
15 on the shorts there, it might be Chris Wood.
Could be Chris Wood. We'll find out. We will work that out. We'll get that fixed up at quarter time. And we're underway. North v South 2025. Farah picks it up for the South. Goes underneath. Shoots. Crease violation. North ball. Aggressive start from the South.
Very aggressive start, but we love to see that kind of action.
Great to see Russ back. He had a broken neck 18 months ago. Back playing box. Jeffries, number 2 for the North. Tries to go low. Puts it back high, back to Jeffries. No route look there. Nice. Ball's on the floor. It's a shot clock violation, but they're throwing it away. It's Ollie Dawson bringing it forward. South ball. With Tom Riley. No, not with Tom Riley. Who's got it? It's Tyler Rodberg, number 12. Naya, 9, over to Rodberg. Paxton sets a pick, gets the pop inside, mishandles. This could be a breakaway. Archie Bland saves Stowe. Andrew Legger brings it over half for the South. So what do you think the keys to this game are, Helena? Ground balls, breakaways? What's it going to be?
I think the key to every game is ground ball, to be honest. It's going to be smart decision making because inevitably, I mean, I might be wrong, but I would imagine that these Northern guys have had a little bit more exposure to the game, a little bit more kind of regular.
We've got a goal! Tyler Rodberg. There was also a delayed penalty at that point. That will be scrubbed by the goal.
Well, undo what I said, because the South are the ones that are getting on the scoreboard first.
Well, South had the first shot. You've got to shoot the score.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. South, 1 up.
2.5 minutes into this first period.
North
Sticks
lost
flying.
his stick. Ball's on the floor. It's all right, battle in there.
Yeah, a lot of bodies in there, not a lot of balls being picked up. But it's the North who are coming up with it.
That's Jacob Arneson, 17, winning that ground ball for the North. Right, let's see a North attack. Some of the more physical offensive players are on the floor. Watch out for Chris Bland, number 1. A mere 51 years old, by the way, Chris Bland.
Is he really?
Yeah. Almost as old as me. But in his prime, when he was in his 20s, he was some player. Some player. Right, South have got a chance for a break. Oh, a mishandle. Toby Deans wants that back.
Yeah. It's okay, they've got a good 20 seconds on that shot clock. Don't have to rush into it.
For those new to box lacrosse, welcome. This is box lacrosse, indoor 6-side format, shot clock, 30-second shot clock. Paul Milner
There we go.
shoots and
Sees it off.
scores. We've got the replay. The defence just seemed to... Let's see where Paul, he's number 8, gives the ball off.
Yeah, defenders drifting in. That's okay. Yeah, good pick, not a switch.
Yeah, no switch there. Nice little pick by Rodberg there. Opened up a lane straight down the middle. Milner bags the corner. Oh, he gets absolutely destroyed by Jack Nichols. All legal from the front. Jeffries has it for the North.
Oh, rather him than me, though, I'll tell you the much.
Yeah, hope he's okay.
Yeah.
He walked off the
Seems
floor
okay.
okay. Jeffries rips, saves Stowe. And South come away with it. Morgan gets over half. There's a pass ahead of him. And there's a good first save from Arneson. And a save clear. So Stephen Smith, 14. And there's Livesey, number 4. Morley is 40 with the ball. Up against Morgan. Swings the ball over. This is Mellor, 99. Pass
2 seconds,
inside.
got to get a shot off.
Saves Stowe.
Oh, it's a good stick.
Yeah, good pressure for the North. They've won it back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a player coming in, swiping and missing. Still with the North, with Jeffries. 20 seconds on the shot clock. So in box, the right-handed players generally stay on the left-hand side. The left-handed players generally stay on the right-hand side. It's all about shooting angles. still with North, with Bland, who's just puts it into the corner.
It's a smart play.
Yeah, and Oliver Dawson has it for the South, brings it over half. Gives it to Haxton. And there's Rodberg, who opened the scoring for the South. Back to Haxton. It's a loose pass, but now he's under huge pressure. That's going to be over and back. Once you take it over half, you can't bring it back. Libsey 4 has it for the North. No, now with Jeffries. Gives Morley the sign, gives it to Morley, up against Morgan. Sorry, up against Legger. Bland in the corner, under pressure from Haxton. Turns him. Gets it to Jeffries, a one-timer. And a goal.
That's it, and that was a lovely little quick release here. Almost didn't even look in. So he starts in the corner here.
Turns Haxton. And Jeffries just smart
Like
movement.
a little, barely even touches his stick before he releases it. Lovely finish.
A quick word for the coaches. For the South, we've got Rob Ingham-Clark. And for the North, we've got Chris Wayner. Again, can't play without their help, support. South on the attack, Haxton 7. Up to Farah. Riley down to, just a mishandle there. Johnson 14. Still picks it up from the corner. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, don't put it there. North ball. Smith. Waiting for Holt, who has it, 88. Gives it to Morley. Lots of action in the middle. People trying to set picks and screens. Oh, there's an intercept. This could be a breakaway. Andrew Leggett. Good save. Oh, but he's put it back in.
Yeah, can't do that.
You can't put it back into the goal in box. But the goalie didn't touch it, so I think the Northern player could have picked it back up. Yeah. If the goalie would have touched it, that would have been a foul. Anyway, straight away, North are on the attack. Breath of stuff, and we're coming up to 3 minutes. Bland for the North. Drives to goal, shoots, just wide. Stowe collects. An outlet. Jacob Lynch, number 11. Rodberg. Up against Chris Wood. Farah inside scores.
Nice.
Let's see where Farah came from there. Did he?
He's straight off bench, just cutting the middle. I think he's coming.
Late man off the bench.
Yeah.
3-2-1. Here he comes.
Straight through the middle.
Puts it in the corner. Lovely.
Very nice.
Good work. Right, it should be 3-1 to the North, 3-1 to the South. We'll get that scoreboard fixed in a minute. We have Daniel Mellor taking his time up top, gives it to Jeffries. 17 on the shot clock. This is Morley. Good look inside, hits Jeffries, shoots, save Stowe. Holt gets it in the corner, 88.
3 seconds, gotta shoot.
Good job there, Ollie Dawson held him up. Oh, too many men against... Do they try and jump early to get on offense?
I think it's against the South.
Against the South.
Back on.
This will be our first power play of the day. This is a North v South power play.
North v South power play. Yes, it is.
That's just a little throwback to
Little
Utica.
throwback to the world.
We have a world lacrosse power play. This is a North v South power play. North are going to be 5 against the South 4. For, well, at least 2 minutes. We've got less than that in the quarter.
Pretty much shot clock is game clock on this one. 24 seconds, 26 left in the first quarter.
Oh, yeah.
That's a nice finish.
James Holt bags it just before half time, has a rest as well. That releases the penalty, and we are at water time. So at the quarter, South 3, North 1.
North 2. That will take it to
Sorry,
3-2.
North 2, yes, North 2.
With that goal there.
Oh.
Well, South off to a bit of a flying start there, getting some early goals on, but North have come back with some absolute rippers there.
Yeah, just time to take a breath.
Yeah, for real.
So just before we start this second quarter, with this weekend, a lot of the women's players get to sort of meet the new coaching team from England.
Yes.
So Connor.
Yep.
And everyone knows Millie, because Millie was with you with
Yes.
the Worlds, and
Yeah.
Elliot.
And Elliot, yep.
Connor's not here today, but he's here tomorrow, I believe.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Cool. And we've also got... So Millie and Elliot will be with Boxford Blaze, and then
Nick Bickerton
Yes.
is with the other team, yes.
and somebody else.
We'll work that out and get that later. It's on my phone
I know
somewhere.
my coaches.
That's all you need to know.
yeah.
Who do I need to listen to? Here we go. Second quarter. 1 goal game. Farah collects for the South. Turns. Swings it across. I don't know. Oh, that's Oliver Dawson, 15. Right. Paxton has it, top centre. Shot through traffic, save. That will reset the shot clock. Body, oh, hello. That was a bit near the boards, but the refs seem happy with it.
Yep, North coming away with it. Got a man, but South have got a defender in already.
That was Jacob Arneson spinning and shooting there. That's an over and back. South ball. With the Leggett's. To Rodberg. Milner, far side. Look to feed Anaya there.
Save.
North have got 10 seconds to get this over half. They've got 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That will be a 10-second violation. No. Play on. Jeffries has it far side number 2. North defence get on. North offence get on. Sorry, defence off, offence on. Bland goes over the top. Just tidying up the North numbers. Number 36 is Matt Gale. So 36 Matt Gale. The ball's on the floor right under Ben Stowe's feet. And Matt Morgan brings it over the half for the South. This is the B team, South B, North B. Following this will be the men's A game. Following that, the women, and then following that, the finale of the men's B series. They're just playing a 2-game series, aggregate winners, if it's tied 1-1.
Yes.
Shot from range. Got the save, gets the reset. Farah goes underneath. Oh, tries to look for Anaya, missed him. Still with the South ball, 24 seconds on the clock. That's thrown up, still in the arena. This is Rodberg. Shoots just wide. 5 on the shot clock.
It's a good effort, never to give up on those last few seconds.
Yeah.
If the defence starts leaking, thinking that it's going to be the end, that's when you're going to get kind of.
Could get the goal. Could get a shot clock reset if it hits the goalie or the frame. Provided everyone else is getting off, then you're good. Right, North on the ball. Shot wide. This should be collected by Holt. It is.
Always a lane.
Saves Stowe off the legs. And Stowe can outlet to Lynch. There's a chance here.
Yeah, numbers.
Just wide. Still with Lynch. No, ball's on the floor.
I like that look though. Like the South player sealing the defender. They've got the numbers advantage.
One of the many things you can do in box that you can't do in field is then interfere with the with the player without the ball. Seal them off so they can't run anywhere. Shot clock violation, North ball. Here's a look for Bland.
That come a couple of seconds earlier. That was.
Shoots on the turn, but now is trapped with South player in the corner, but he's evaded that nicely. Just getting the shot clock set to 21. No, it's back to 30. There we go, shot clock's 21. Rodberg has it. Just waiting for the whistle. We're live, okay, we're live. This is Haxton. Behind, crease dive. And a save. South need to win this, and they do. I think that's Rodberg. Riley, 23. Back to Rodberg. Paxton gets on the floor. There's Milner. No, sorry, that's Russ Farrer there. Paxton. Two seconds on the shot clock.
It's just that shot clock awareness that I think that the South are getting caught out on a little bit.
Yeah.
That even though they've got the goal advantage at the moment, they are, when it's getting to that kind of blue-red call, I think they're just not quite used to that.
Yeah. And of course these guys haven't played with each other before. Yeah. Well, certainly not recently. North are being called for a delay of game. Right, so James Holt's coming across to serve the penalty. That'll be a 2-minute minor delay of game. This gives the South their first power play of the day. Let's see how they're set up. We've got Farrer, Rodberg, Milner, Naya and Johnson. 3 righties, 2 lefties. Just working the ball around the edge. Rodberg then gets to the middle. Farrer tries from top centre. Good save. So Chris Wood, 15, has it. Just the 4 North players on. They're on the man down, so probably wouldn't rush to go to goal. Just see if you can eke out this shot clock. Bland from range, saved from Stowe. Oh, and they're giving it, no, probably giving it back, but South have it. There's a chase in the corner.
Ooh. A knee slide into the corner to avoid the boards.
There's got to be a hold there somewhere. South come up with it. North have it. Shouts of chill coming from the North bench.
Ooh, big hit over the line there.
And a breakaway chance. Oh, he's giving it to the righty. And that crossed the line. Dawson there with the goal. Oliver Dawson, let's have a look. It's a goal.
I'm not sure what the 2 defenders were contesting about that.
Were they contesting about something happening around the halfway line?
Potentially, or I don't know if they thought it was a crease violation. It sure looked like the ball went in the net to me.
Well, refs gave it. Back to a 2-goal cushion for the South. Paxton has it for the South. Gives it to Rodberg. There's Riley to bring it down to this side for the lefties. A swing to Farrer. To Paxton who shoots off the backboards, back with Anea.
5 seconds, got to get another shot up if they're going for that. No, North come away with it. But the ball's on the floor.
He's left the ball behind. His teammate picks it up. That's Smith, 14, picked that up. We've got Morley in the corner. Mellor, 99, top centre, under no pressure. Here comes his check. Riley shoots wide. There's Ebador, number 4.
Trying to hit
Aaron
Milner
Ebador.
coming off the bench.
Someone picked that ball up. Mellor, 99, brings it over half for the North. How much left in this? Nearly coming to the end of the second. Last 30 seconds of the second. Shot clock and a reset. Still with the North with Bland. Spinning, twisting. Save Stowe. Launches it.
8 seconds left in the second quarter. Might not be enough time.
Time, blood whistle.
That is half time.
Yes,
South
it is.
4, North 2. Let's see if you can bring a quick word with some of the coaches. I'm just going to have a quick word with Robbing and Clark, South coach. 4-2, good start.
4-2, good start. Yeah, we're happy with the way the guys are playing. It's certainly it's warm today, although noteworthy, it's not quite as warm as it has been in some recent weeks. The guys are playing well. We're moving the ball, we're swinging it. A couple of adjustments we'd like to make at half-time break, but happy with the way the guys are playing. The North, playing with a lot of intensity, which is good. It's a game that we all look forward to.
Are you switching up goalie? Is Noah coming in for the second half?
Noah is coming in for the second half. So, Ben's done a great job so far. Noah, I'm sure, is going to do a fantastic job as well. It's important to get everyone a bit of game time. And, everyone gets better.
And these guys obviously haven't played as a group together before, but you gave them a talk earlier on. What were your main talking points in the change room before you came out?
I think the really key thing is to run. You know, it's the fastest you run should be getting off the floor. You know, it gives us an opportunity for our offense to get on in transition, and it also means that if we're leaking, it means our defense get on to prevent their transition. You know, run to win.
So good luck for the second half. Right, Helena, who can we grab from the north?
They have a very deep team chat.
You're grabbing. So Helena, you've had you were just listening into some of the North team talk there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Spill the beans.
I'm gonna lose friends over it, but yeah, I just think North have got a lot more to give in this second half of the game. They want to give a bit more contact. They should give a little bit more contact. That was the warm up. This is now kind of where the game's
Game time now,
yeah.
second half. Well, it's only a 2-goal game. Anything can happen.
Absolutely.
We will get off the floor, and our second half starts in just over 3 minutes.
Great.
Right, before we kick off the second half in just over 2 minutes, just for those who are interested in the amount of box lacrosse now happening following this over the summer. So on Sunday the 20th of July, there's going to be a session for women up in Macclesfield.
Okay.
Yep. 25th, Friday the 25th to Sunday the 27th is the Tasco Cup in Macclesfield. There's going to be men's and women's teams there.
Yes, absolutely. If you are a new player looking to get involved with that, please reach out to us on our socials.
And then on Sunday the 14th, we have an open women's session in London. Perfect opportunity for anyone who wants to try box for the first time.
Yeah.
That should be at a venue like this, similar to this as a venue in Millwall, similar to this. So that's on the 14th. On the 28th, there's going to be an equivalent session in Stockport. Mm-hmm. I don't know what venue are they looking at. And then on Sunday the 26th of October, back here in Oxford, we have a 6-hour session where we've got 3 hours of an open men's session, followed by 3 hours of an open women's session.
Okay.
Again, perfect for anyone who wants to try box for the first time, or those then looking ready for the men's and women's trials that are in November.
Yeah, really exciting. All of those dates are on the Instagram at England Box Lacrosse for the women's programme. So there's also one November the 2nd, which will be in the Midlands as an open session. But you can see all the key dates for 2025 into 26, including the open sessions, trials, Winter League, and then squad sessions following that. So get those in your diaries.
And we'll talk about maybe the trials in November at the end of the third quarter.
Okay.
Right, players are back out onto the floor for this third quarter. South B are leading North B 4-2. Okay, second half, here we are, more ground ball battles. North should come away with this, and they do. Smith has it, 14 for the North. Gets it across to Chris Bland, number 1. Jeffries, he'll be one of the coaches for the North A team later. part of the England coaching setup. Great to have Kai with us within the England setup. Ball's in the corner. Nichols from the south gets it and gets it safely up into the offensive half. Toby Deans, 24, gets it to Rodberg. Deans does a bump, he's got room inside. Rodberg doesn't find him. Dean shoots.
Yeah, the shot there, see Toby Deans has got a little bit of extra height on him that some of those other players don't have, so he's kind of well set up to shoot over. Like really use his defender as a screen there.
Shot clock, ball goes blue with the North. Morley swings it across the Bland. Bland goes direct for goal, shoots. Save Arneson. Sorry, Kaczynski. Sorry, Noah Kaczynski in the south goal now in the grey top. Another shot, just wide. South come away with it. This is Lynch, number 11.
Good patience.
Yeah, they're getting their changes on, offensive guys on. Here's Farah, back to Milner. Back to Farah.
I think the South just looking a little bit quicker at initiating their offense. That's nice from Farah. He's really wanting to go for those crease saves today.
He's been thinking about diving shots all morning, I think.
Yeah, he really has. And good pressure from South, but... Oh, he did so well to almost keep that over.
We have a penalty. Delay of game. Who's it going against? It's going against the North, I think. Just get this sorted out. I think this will be a North ball. I don't think there was a foul there. That's no. Nope. That's Tom Riley.
Insider info from Kai Jeffries here.
I guess Jimmy means James Holt,
Yep,
88. So look out for 88.
It's going to be open in the middle. You heard it here first.
Right. North on the power play. Look out for 88 in the middle. Making a nuisance of himself. Bland, St Jeffries. Back to Bland. Fumbles it. Here's 88, Holt. Back to Jeffries. Bland shoots, save, Kaczynski. Safely out to Matt Morgan. Pushes it up. Okay, South, have it.
So it's the North that come away with it. Mishandled there, but not under much pressure. So we'll start to get their offense on. They're still on a 5v4, so they have the advantage of a shot, a save, and out to Lynch, who's immediately under pressure by Jeffries, but stays with the South, get it over the half.
Thought he was coming to say hello to you then. Just
Yeah.
all the action directly in front of us.
I know. Jeffries being a real menace defending there.
Oh, pressure from Chris Wood. Gets the ball back for the North. This is Morley. There's a shot and a save, a shot clock reset. Norths will have it with Morley. That was Stephen Smith. It was finding someone in the back, but just a little bit too much in the
Better
back.
get this over because shot clock says they've only got 1 second left to get it over. So, I
Oh,
think
no, it's a
No, here we
reset.
go.
Rod Berg has it, 12 for the South.
Right, penalties release, so we're back to full strength on both sides.
There's a save
Yeah.
and a long outlet. Oh, nearly collects. Kaczynski's out. There's a lot of action going on down there in the corner. 14 and 31, just saying hello to each other. That's Kyle Johnson, Patrick Roach.
Lot of noise there from the north and south.
They're both seeing 2 minutes for a little bit of handbags in the corner. It should be a South ball. We've got 5 minutes left in this third quarter.
Yeah. 5 minutes to go. No goals scored this period yet.
Right, so we're going to be 4 on 4 for 2 minutes.
And then one penalty will be released. I think it's the north penalty will be released, but the south is serving for 5.
Yeah. The South player was the instigator down there with a little bit of handbags.
Yeah.
So here's a good chance for the North to make a stand.
Yeah, they're going to be 4 on 4 for 2, and then 5 on 4 for 3. That's
Yeah.
quite a lot of man down.
And major penalties aren't released until there's a second goal. So this is the North's chance to tie this thing up. Bland, 1, shoots, wide. North should recover with Jeffries. Jeffries going himself. There's a save, Kaczynski. Needs to find a safe outlet, and he does.
They've got numbers.
Oh, there's a goal. Short-handed, Jacob Lynch. Oh, that's going to sting. Short-handed goal.
I mean, from before keeper had even picked up the ball, Lynch was already far down the floor. It's good IQ. And a nice finish as well. He's on the wrong side.
Transitions are key in box.
They are. So it's still 4-4.
Yep, the South defender ran through the crease there. Matt Morgan's going to
might
be
do
a North
that.
ball. Right, North player release. North are back to full strength, 5 players.
All right, so North are going to be man up for. Oh,
Morley
there we go. That's a
scores.
nice finish. I think they needed that.
They did. That doesn't release the South penalty, gives us a major.
Yeah.
So no one's looking at Morley. There's no one on this back side. Now there is. Too late though. Shot score. So now we're still 5-on-4. 2 minutes left in this third.
So we should go into the fourth period with them still being man down.
Yep. Unless the North score another. Battling for it behind the goal. South have come away with it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Lynch brings it over half. Still with Jacob Lynch. Riley, 23, slows it down. Gets it low, gets it back. It's got Rodberg, far side, here he is. They're playing man down, so...
Well, they're in theory, they're on a penalty kill. So, I mean, in terms of the North defence, they could be doubling the ball.
Yeah, stick it in the corner and get off.
Right, less than a minute left.
Right. There's Bland. I think he thought about shooting before he even had it in his stick. South is still on the penalty kill. Lynch having the run
Yeah,
around.
they need to get rid of that. Ball, Jacob Lynch getting under pressure, and now with Farah, so he'll run around all day.
He will. 10 seconds on the shot clock. How much in the game, Helena? 20?
23.
In the third quarter. No goal. Farah thought it sneaked through. Referee was there.
Almost.
Just got through the legs but didn't cross the line. Okay, here's the last chance for the North in this third
5
period.
seconds to go.
End of the third quarter. Okay, fourth quarter. It is a 2-goal game.
Yes, very exciting. I think that was that one apiece, that quarter?
Yes, one apiece.
Another 12 minutes of playing this. You know, a scoreline of 5-3 is very close. So you wouldn't, I wouldn't want to place bets on it just yet.
Oh no. Okay, we do this every time, Helena, where we kind of just put our reputations on the line. I'll let you go first. Who are you going to go for? Because I'm going to go the opposite way.
After I just said, I won't make a bet on it.
Come on.
Do you know what? I normally would go north, but I've been impressed by the south this morning, and I'm as a southerner myself, I'm going to say south.
All right, well, if you've got South, I get North. Well, come on, North. and we'll work out over the course of the weekend what the overall winner is
Yes.
from our
Well,
predictions.
my predictions are always wrong. So
That's out of the arena. It'll be a south ball. Morgan brings it down over half, gives it to Riley. All alone here on its left side, swings it all the way to Farrell, nearly intercepted. And there's the penalty release for the South. Kyle Johnson, who got a little bit excited earlier, has released. There's a Rodberg wide open save.
there was lots of space there in the goal.
Good save there, Arneson. Farah has it behind the goal. Oh, another mishandle. There's an in the back. White ball. Milner pushes it to Rodberg. Back to Milner. Inside, under pressure.
Got lefty and righties on all sorts of the sides of the floor
Yeah.
here. Lefty on the righty side, righty on the left side. I think just figuring out what they're trying to do.
Either way, North have it. With Mellor, 99, gives it to Jeffries. There's Livesey, 4 back to Holt. Here's Mellor again. To Jeffries. Jeffries looks to go low. Shoots. Scores! Kai Jeffries.
Nice.
Well, yeah, there was anchor vacated. Let's have a look at Jeffries. He gets the ball now. The anchor's gone. He can go low.
Goes under. That is just defensively just a big no-no. Like you can't let him go under.
Yeah.
And Kai loves that move, and he can finish a shot.
Right, 1 goal game. Watch the boards. Oh, it's actually Bland. Just a minor for boarding. It wasn't horrendous, but you've got to be careful around the boards. The refs key emphasis on safety. Especially
To get a little bit of an insider kind of perspective on what the refs are calling today. It does vary from game to game, kind of how much you can get away with.
Yeah, refs are learning just as much as players are
Yeah.
learning. But anything around the boards is
Yeah, you've got to be
needs to be
vigilant around the
whistled.
boards. I've noticed a lot of calls for pushes. That's all right. I just went push. There we go. That's a great shot.
Farah
Straight down the middle.
scores from up top on the man up.
That's a good shot. I think it was a hard shot as well. Straight down the alley. Yeah, it's a good finish.
Brings back that 2-goal cushion. Farah has it again. The last goal scorer for the South gets it up to Rodberg. Back down to Farah. Back to Rodberg. Oh, there's an intercept.
Oh, that was nice.
Either way, it's going over and back. North have it. There's whistles. North ball. With Jeffries. Stewart, I think he was trying to find a player in the middle. But this is South. Good breakaway. And a save. North under pressure. They can't give it back in, and there's a 10-second count. 3,
They've got to get
2,
it over.
1. 10-second count. Ball goes south.
Yeah, it's just those sort of small mistakes, just a bit of IQ stuff that is going to make the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we play these B games. These are guys who haven't played, some of them haven't played that much box. It's all about learning, having fun.
Well, they are super important. And maybe next year we'll have a women's one as well.
Yes.
Maybe we're going to have twice as many people signing up. Because that's what we need. We need more kind of growth opportunities and grassroots opportunities for the sport in the country.
Exactly. Yeah, North with the ball. Still plenty of time. Going south off the shot clock violation. Milner was he was open in front of the south-north goal, but no one found him. Anyways, coming down the floor with Toby Deans, 24. Gives it to Rodberg. To Milner. Farah. Riley. Anea. Riley takes a little pick. Farah's into the middle.
Shot there.
To Milner. There's a great shot, and it's in the goalie's equipment. It's in amongst the knee pads, I think. It's a goal. It's a goal, and there's Izzy King getting the ball out of the goal.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at
Well,
that.
you can't argue with it being a goal when the ball's in the net.
Yeah, I saw the net bulge just as it went in.
Well, it's also still in there. That's
It's
what.
still in the corner, yeah.
I don't think anyone expected that had gone in or was sure if it had.
Well, there was a good whack on the pad, so you thought it would have hit the pad and bounced out, but no, it's in. 3 goals into the last 5 minutes.
Just under 5 minutes to go now.
Your shout for the South might be a good
Oh,
one.
I might be on it today. I don't know. Game of runs, anything can happen.
And here's Bland with the ball. Morley has it. 40 gets it across the Bland. He goes low, cuts up, shoots, save, double save. And Haxton brings it down, long ball out.
Oh, slight mishandle. That was a great numbers opportunity.
So it's game management sign for the South. They don't need to rush anything. 3-goal cushion, just over 3 minutes. They pulled the goalie. Can't see a hand up. It's not a
No,
delay.
me neither. So I'm not sure if
They're just going aggressive. 6v5. Oh, Jack Nicholson, Chris Bland had a oh, Blandy
Yeah,
still
that's
got
a
it.
great finish.
Sticks it in the corner. So here we go. Nicholson Bland gives it a bit of a whack. Keeps his feet. Turns and bangs it in the corner.
Yeah, nice.
It's the saying, if you're old enough, you're good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Keep playing so you can't play. That's what I think.
Paul, 7-5. Oh, I can't see that. What's it say? Out of the timeout, we have 3 minutes left, and it's a 2-goal game. That was after a goal, that timeout. After the Chris Bland scored the 5th for the North. Could have an exciting finish. There's a delay penalty coming. It's going to be against. It's going to be against number 26. It's going to be against Archie Bland. 2 minutes
Probably
for a
not
slash.
what they wanted at this point in the game.
No. North can. Good opportunity to score. Sorry, South, good opportunity to score. South, good opportunity just to eat out another 30 seconds. Get a reset, another 30 seconds, and suddenly the game is running away. Let's see what the South do. Do they use the full 30?
Oh, a mishandle. Oh, just kept in by Farah.
15 left on the shot clock. Oh, they didn't need that. 3,
Gotta shoot
2,
it.
1.
Right, less than 2.
Okay, inside the last 2, North have the ball. Well, they are man down, but they need goals. They need 2 of them. Oh, bodies flying. That's Jack Nichols. He's put a couple of guys on the floor today. He's a big unit.
Yeah.
There's a shot.
Ooh.
South ball.
1:20 to go.
Deans. Back with the North. South really needed to use that possession. Straight back to North. They pulled the goalie. It's 6v5. There's Jeffries. There's a save. That could be massive for the South.
Yeah.
And they
South come away with it. 47 seconds left.
There's another delay penalty coming. Oh, Jeffries gets done for the push in the back. That is probably going to seal it.
Yeah, I reckon that may have just...
Right, when this game's done, we've got a relatively quick turnaround, Helena, so we'll probably catch some of these players later in the day if we can.
Yeah. I think I have to
The
go
men's
and
A
start
game
doing
starts
bits.
as soon as it's over. So they've got 30 seconds just to kill this game off. It's been a good opener for the weekend.
It really has.
And if it ends with a 2-goal game, then, of course, the last game of the day, North just got to win by more than 2.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I would back them to do.
Yeah. Everything's possible. Right. North.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Not going to happen. Right. Congratulations. The South B winning game 1 against North B 7-5. Next up, men's A. We'll be back soon.
there's a timeout.
Start drills, stretch the drills, guys, stretch the drills.
Well done, good game. Massive game. Thank you guys. Rocky Road and
I appreciate that. Choose a word. I was going to say something. I brought a spare just in case. Let's go, let's go!
We'll see. You have to always go into the game.
And then I will be playing on the at the end.
I know, I'm listening to that.
coming in a minute, but John, we can't start with volunteers, so just we can't shout. It's all shout.
Fellas, we've got to start.
He's got the volunteer, Aaron. Excellent. Yeah, you got two now, is that okay? Yeah. So, Aaron, can you do shot block? Do you want shot block? Gauge is distortion. Really Okay, game 2. This is the men's A, North v South. Okay, we're ready to go. Face off. I'll go through the teams. Starting with the North. In goal, Jacob Brindle, 88. Ollie Lee is also running 88, but you can, one to be in goal, one won't. For this play to develop. This is Walker for the South. Shoots, save Brindle. Will Alsop is 40 for the North. George Baskin is number 3. George Jury, 25. Jack Ferdinand, 24. Tom Bracegirdle, 22. Ming Trin, number 8. Just saw Ming bring it over the half. This is Ollie Alsop, shoots just wide. And rounding off the D guys for the North is Dave Groves, running 26. Loose ball battle. Picked up by the South. Right, into the North offence. Tommy Kirkland, 50. Nathan Edwards, 10. Matt Marsh, 12. Ryan Martin, 80. Ryan Huns, number 2. And Ollie Alsop, number 1. That is the North A. And South on the ball. This is Ben Page Laycock. Just fakes. Still with Page Laycock. Now with Payne. Shot clock violation. So the South team, we have Charlie Aubrey in goal. The defence, Albert Whitehead, number 48. Conor McDougall, 18. Harry Edwards, 91. Ian Murray, 98. And delay of game by the South, Ben Page Laycock getting a 2-minute minus. So straight away we have a first power play for the North. Alsop 1. It's Alsop and Martin and Huns, 3 lefties, 2 righties. Edwards and Groves are the righties. This is Edwards. That's it. Huns shoots, save. Step back in the crease. It's going to be a North ball with Huns. Allsop. This is Ollie Allsop. His brother Will Allsop is number 40. He'll be in the defensive end. Groves. Shoots. Oh, hit someone's leg there. Could be a stinger, but it's a South ball. Whitehead. Albert Lee Whitehead got married over the winter to Jane. Congratulations to them. So Albert Lee Whitehead had it down there, but it's now back with the North, and Ollie Allsop gets it to Ming Trin. Let's carry on going through the sheet. So going through the South team, we got up to 98 Ian Murray. We have Jack Robinson, 17. Jacob Nichols-Cook, 28. Kyle McQueen, 97. Tom Roach, 51. And there's a goal, Matt Marsh for the North. Still on the power play. Look out for Marsh, 12. Now with the ball. No real pressure on the hands. Gets a rip into the corner. Good goal. 2 other defenders for the South. Travis Payne, 65. And Volts Grinberg's 99. And the offence for the South. Ben Page Laycock, 19. Corey Bruce, 29. Will Walker, 15. 93 is Zach Guy. Andy Thomas is wearing 5, and there's a shot. Ben Buchanan is 9. Jack Omani, 88. And Seb de Siena, 44. Carl McQueen brings it over the half for the South under pressure. Ball's loose. Back with Brindle in goal. He clears it out to Groves. Gets it to Bracegirdle. Bracegirdle funnels into the middle. Oh, defender at that shot. And Ryan Martin. Here's Groves to Trin. Pressure from Payne. Shot clock, South ball. South offense gets on. Walker, 15, has it. On this side for the right-handed players, gives it to Buchanan. There's Andy Thomas, shoots just wide, rebounds, comes up, North come up with it. Ollie Lee, Stockport player, shoots wide. Bascom shoots wide. Back with Lee under pressure from Walker. This is Huns up against Grinbergs. Behind the back, cheeky. Marsh nearly collected that, but it's in the crease and it should be goalie ball. Lee Whitehead brings it out. Player in front, goes all the way, shoots, save, Brindle. This is Martin. Closed down by Murray. Save Albury. Roach collects. Under pressure and Bracegirdle. This could be fun. Oh, the sprightly legs of Roach gets free. Up to McQueen. Under pressure from Trin. He loses it. Ball's on the floor. North come away with it with Trin. Oh, that's going to be a foul. You can't do that. Ming should know that. Just a little bit excited at the beginning of the game. So this gives South a power play opportunity. Right, let's look at that. We've got we've got 2 lefties, 3 righties. Ben Page Laycock on the righty side with Corey Bruce and Walker. We've got Andy Thomas and Buchanan on the lefty side. 10 seconds or so left in the shot clock. Swing pass to Bruce. Ball goes north. Edwards. This is Huns. This check is Payne. Five seconds on the clock. Allsop should just throw this into the corner. He does. And now Payne can pick up and get it clear. Right, Grinbergs gives it to Walker, 15. Paige Laycock, Buchanan. The players who are part of the England World Championship squad are easy to see. They've all got the red helmets. If you see a player with a red helmet, they're the ones. There's a goal, Paige Laycock. Red helmets, those who are part of that Utica squad. England came fourth, which is fantastic. So we can see Paige Laycock, 19, all alone at the top. Comes in from the top, finds a corner. So we're all square. Coming up to 3 minutes in this opening period. Payne has it. Two Northern players over him, but he escapes. Gives it to Roach. Oh, that's a loose one. North ball. The jury. Gets it over half. He's on his own. Needs some help. Here it comes with Huns. And Marsh back to Huns. A lot of these Northern players would have been playing in the last few weeks. The Friday night league up in Macclesfield. Fantastic work up there from the UK lacrosse coaching crew. Friday night games in Macclesfield during the month of June. All live streamed with the help of Glenn here on Lacrosse Live UK. And most of those games ended up being one-goal games. They were fantastic to watch live on YouTube on a Friday night. Here's Brace Girdle up against Paige Laycock. So Huns to Martin. Brace Girdle continues his shift in O. Edwards shoots just wide. Still with North. 5 seconds on the clock. Too much illegal contact there from Brace Girdle. Put Paige Laycock on the floor. 1.5 minutes left in this opening period. So this is a 3-game series for the men's A teams. There's the one game today, and then they play the first and the last game tomorrow. All sorts going on. Paige Laycock is going to see some time for that. I think they're going to call it a hold. It is a hold. Inside the last minute. North should have a chance. They'll have one, maybe 2 possessions if they get a reset. Is Allsop. Martin. Huns. Edwards. Ball's loose on the floor. Murray picks it up for the South. 20 seconds in the quarter. Oh, that was nearly a connect to Lee Whitehead. Back with the North. Allsop. 13 seconds in the quarter. Shot. That is the opening quarter. We're all tied up. 1 goal each. Back in 2 minutes.
like it immediately starts to go down. If you press stop and reset it, it stops. So if it's on start, it'll keep going. If it's on stop, it won't. This is a reset, and it'll carry on. I will. So the ref will go reset, and I'll also do that as well. So they'll go like it'll come off the pole, the goalkeeper will reset, they'll get a reset, and then they'll reset again as the next person picks up the sector. So I'll try to pass as well. That's alright. If the goal goes in, just stop it, just to indicate that on the face-off, the shot clock doesn't start until so when the game, so they'll blow down for the face-off, don't start until so should I. Don't worry, alright, I'll keep it going. Any of you want water? Time on the penalty. 1 minute 17.
1:17.
1, 2, 3, stop!
It's too late. Yeah, so in the last 30 seconds, you're supposed to have the shot clock as the game.
Okay, back on, second quarter.
not pausing.
Guys, I want that shot clock back on 205.
Countdown.
Dennis?
205.
205 on the clock when the timeout started.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Rianne, just start it after.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Just-
yeah. I'll
yeah.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it's yes, if you can count 6 seconds out loud. Was it 205? Okay, quite nice.
Right, we're back in after the North called their timeout. Okay, the ball is going to start with Ryan Huns, number 2 for the North. On that far side, left-handed offensive player. Just over 2 minutes in this second period. South lead 2-1. There's an intercept. Roach, is this his day for glory? Shoots early, just wide. And there's a rebound to win. McQueen has it. Buchanan, number 9. 1:40 left in the quarter. Walker, last goal scorer for the South. This is Paige Laycock. This is Thomas behind the goal. Paige Laycock, saved by Brindle. And Martin, 80, can bring it down. This is Marsh, 12, gets it across to Allsop, who shoots wide out of the arena. South ball inside the last minute of the second period. Lee Whitehead brings it down, gives it to Buchanan. 40 seconds. That's a good look. Oh, but good work on the defensive end there. Dane Page not going nowhere there. Buchanan looks to find Bruce in the middle. Crease violation. Sorry, that was Zach Guy, 93. Apologies. Zach Guy, 93. Corey Bruce is 29. Coming into the last 10 seconds, can North are putting their goalie. It's going south. Goal! Goal! They called it. Ian Murray bangs one right at the death of the second half of the second quarter. Well, the refs just need to work this out.
How long reset this for? I don't know, they haven't come over to play it. So that's a 4-minute time. No, that's the second quarter. Yeah, so we're into half, so we're down many seconds into half. Sorry. I just started in.
Right, we're still trying to work out if that last goal is going to count. The refs are working it through, so we'll just see what the call is.
Goal. What number?
Yes, it was a goal. Right. 5 minutes. 3-1. Meredith and Clark fundamental in getting the women here this weekend. Talk us about the women's game coming up next. We've got the Boxwood Blaze against the Washington All-Stars.
Yeah,
Tell us about
right.
them.
That's right. We're really excited to have women feature in the North v South this year. Although we're not geographically divided for this first go, it's really important to get some representation on a day like this, and then hopefully build in the next couple of years to a true North v South clash. But it should be two really exciting games today and tomorrow. We've got some England players, fresh from Utica. They've had some reps in Prague with Shebox. They're ready to hit the floor again, but with some new teammates. And then we also have some real beginners who are having their first taste of box today. So really true to the spirit of women's box here in England. We're both featuring some of the best and also developing our stars of tomorrow.
Fantastic, that's what it's all about. And then they're helping out with the South men today on this game. It's half time, it's a 3-1 game. Your thoughts on the opening half?
Yeah, I mean, it's been good so far. It's just always about those basics and discipline. So for the South, we're really looking on quick changes, getting on and off the floor and not wasting any time, and some clock management, making sure that we're waiting to get those shots off so that our D aren't just doing heavy shifts back to back to back. But it's exciting so far. It's a bit of a nail biter.
Well, good luck with the second half.
Thank you.
Because
Oh, it's basically cool. It's just a bit of a sticky button, isn't it? That's why. Just get close.
Okay, getting ready for the second half of this game 1 of 3 for the men A squads. South are up 3-1 with that last second goal, finishing the first half. Scored by 15, Will Walker. And we're away. North with the first attack. Edwards, number 10, gets it to Allsop. Down to Bracegirdle. Nice little pick from Huns inside. Gets it into Marsh. That's a nice goal from the North. Open their account for the second half. That's a good opener. That's good stuff there. So keeping out for 12. Marsh, he was the goal scorer. Huns and Bracegirdle. Huns gives Bracegirdle a little bump there. There's Marsh. Scores. South and Roach wins the draw. Puts them on the attack. Colin McDougall, 18. Gives it to Paige Laycock. Tring has opportunity, but Grimberg's there. There's a shot wide. Who's going to pick up the rebound? It's going all the way. It's over and back. It's a white ball. With Ben Buchanan, number 9. Paige Laycock. Thomas. This is that guy, 93, shoots. Blocked by defender. Brindle can collect and distribute straight down the middle. Groves up against Nichols Cook, saved Albury. And McQueen has it. Goes himself, shoots just wide, but it's back with White and the South. Paige Laycock just settles it down up against Jury. Tries to go underneath. Spins back round top. Shovel shot just wide. Trin is going to be up against Walker. Trin collects. And we have Allsop right in front of us. To his brother, Ollie Allsop. His check is Roach, in 51. There's Kirkland, goes round the behind the goal, gives it to Huns, who shoots. That was a reset of something. It hit a post or the goalie. There's a reset called. Fresh 30, but the South have the ball. Tommy Kirkland gets called for a slash there. There was something hitting something that shouldn't have. So South will have a 2-minute power play. Swings it across. It's that guy who shoots, save Brindle. It's still with the South. I think it was through the legs of Brindle, Paige Laycock. Let's have a look at the replay. First save from Brindle. And then that guy collects, gets it to Paige Laycock, and through the legs. South go back to that 2-goal cushion that they had at half time. Okay, it's with Ryan Huns. Here's Marsh, last goal scorer for the North. Collects his own rebound, swings it across. Groves shoots, Aubrey saves. 3 against 1 down there. But Marsh just pushed a little bit too much off ball there. Oh no, it was Groves going a little bit too much. Referee Clark getting Groves walking over to the bench. For a push. This puts the South on the man up on the power play. We've got Paige Laycock, the last goal scorer for the South. We've got 3 righties: Paige Laycock, Will Walker, Zach Guy. On the left, for the left-handed players, we've got Buchanan and Andy Thomas. With Thomas now, Buchanan. Zach Guy behind the goal. Buchanan, Paige Laycock, Thomas. Thomas shoots just wide, but should be collected again by the South, and it is, and it's Zach Guy. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Paige Laycock shoots and scores. So the ball got collected by Zach Guy behind the goal. Threatens the corner, gets it to Paige Laycock, who bangs the bottom corner. This third period is flying by, coming up to 5 minutes to go. That's good work there by Jacko Marnie for the South. Still got the ball, gets a long swing pass, nearly intercepted, is intercepted. Huns up against Roach. North getting their offense onto the floor. Still with Huns, who shoots and puts it past Aubrey. Ryan Huns from downtown. I don't know whether Aubrey thought someone else had it. Let's have a look, see if we can. So Huns has the ball and he ends up with the shot. Does Aubrey get faked out by this little shovel? No. Aubrey knew it was there, just a good shot, got through him. North are getting the edge on the draws. If this game stays close, that could become pivotal for that extra possession. Oh, needed to pick up that loose one. So that's Jack Robinson, 17. This is Buchanan taking it into the corner. Offense are getting on the floor now. Thomas is the last one on. Here he is, has the ball. I think he was trying to find Walker, just evaded. I don't think Walker was ready for it, but it's still with the South and 4 seconds on the shot clock. There's a reset, but Brindle can collect that and pass straight down the middle to Tring. to Groves, and he swung all the way back to Martin, who's got Huns. That was good work from Trin. That's a nice looking finish, that is. So Trin got a step on the defender. Look for Trin with us in number 8 with the red helmet. Yeah, just sharper. And a nice finish. Good work. Ball is on the floor. That's Bascom down. More South players around there. They win the ball. They do. This is Lee Whitehead. One second on the shot clock. North ball. Bracegirdle, 22, brings it down. Allsop saying, come down, come down. As Allsop shoots, save, Albury. North come up with a rebound. Fresh 30. Building the pressure. Kirkland collects that loose one. Still with the North. 16 on the shot clock. Bracegirdle looks to go low on McQueen. McQueen recovers well there. Good D. Still with the North. 3, 2, 1 on the shot clock. Put the ball in the corner. It's a South ball. 1. Inside the last minute of this third. It's a 1-goal game. Paige Laycock to Thomas. Guy. Good look inside. Straight down the middle. Gets a shot and it's a save. That'll be is that a loose ball push? No. Ref saying play on. Still with the South. They should have the final shot here. 20 odd seconds. Right, shot clock is game clock. 26 left in this period. As Walker shoots. 8 seconds. Still with the South. 5 seconds. And there's the final shot of the third quarter. We have a nail biter here. South 5, North 4. Back in 2 minutes. Right then, we're getting into now the fourth quarter of this opening game. 3 series games for the men A squads. This is the only game today for them. Then they have game 1 and game 3 tomorrow to decide the trophy, which currently is with the North. They have been the champions the last 2 years running, with the South champions before them. Right, 12 minutes left for game 1. We are away. Straight away with Thomas, who good save there from Brindle. We need to get Brindle moving a bit more for those. We're going to try and dive around him. He's a big unit. Both these goals are big. Brindle and Aubrey are both big guys. Once they're set, there's not a lot of goals, right, Matt? You've got to get them moving. There's Marsh, Huns, save, Aubrey, stick save. Looks for an outlet, finds it with Roach, who gets it across to Payne. There's a look, Payne Laycock just missed it, but Payne's going to collect the loose one. Ball's loose again. Too many men wide. 1, 2. Jack Robinson looks like 91. No, sorry, it's Harry Edwards coming across to take this 2-minute minor for too many men. Gives the North a great opportunity to level this thing up early in the fourth. On the power play, let's see what they can do. We've got Martin, Allsop, Martin, Huns, Edwards, Huns. Diving shot there from Nathan Edwards, but it's caused a crease violation. South can come away with it. Jack Robinson gets it up high for Ben Page-Laycock, who just misses it wide. And the North can bring it over with George Jury. South still on the penalty kill. North still on the power play. It's Huns. Tring, number 8, back to Huns. Ball's behind, and that's picked up by Roach, who gets it safely to Lee Whitehead, who can run up the floor, relieve the pressure. It's a sack guy, 93. They're just looking to kill some time here. They're playing a man down at the moment with Page Laycock. Thomas coming across to the block on Bascom. The big man to block. Bascom has it. Allsop, number 1, has it far side. North get their D off and get their man up offence on. We've got Kirkland, 50 with the ball now. Groves inside 26. There's Huns. The North seem to be doing more of a, their 3-2 is more 3 left-handers, 2 right-handers. There's a shot, Walker. Good save by Brindle. Picked up by Allsop, who can swing it towards me, and Kirkland has it, number 50. And the penalty's been released. South are back to full strength with 5v5. There's a lovely little finish, Huns. Faked, I think that got Aubrey down on his knees, opened up the top shelf. Let's have a look at this. So there's Huns, fakes there. Oh yeah, Charlie goes down onto his knees and opened up all that top shelf. Good job there, Ryan Huns. Levels this thing up. 5 goals apiece. game on. Grace Girdle has it for the North. Oh, here's a chance. Huns again. Save. Albury. Ball on the floor. South pick it up. Nichols Cook brings it over. Nothing happening. Just needs a safe outlet. Yeah, and then gets off. This is Buchanan. He's got Seb de Siena, 44. One of the guys who went to E-Box this spring. Paige Laycock under pressure. Ball inside, just evades. But Buchanan should put that, and it's a North ball. We've got Trin and Marsh up against McQueen. Shoots, got the shots off, and it's now with Payne up against Huns. Payne shows good legs there. This is Grinberg's up against Alsop as well. He's got a run on him. There's a save. Brindle. Hey, but here we go. Breakaway numbers. Brace Girdle. Oh, finds the corner. Thomas Brace Girdle. He'll be muttering to his teammates, hey, I am an offensive guy. I am an offensive guy. Yeah, nice finish, Tom. Right, that gives the North their first lead of the day. With a good chunk of 5 minutes. 5 and a half left in this opening game of 3. Trin to Edwards. Sense the North are getting some momentum.
When you don't know the rules, you're going to
we start 10 seconds later.
Okay, back on the mic, so I'll just step out. I've missed a goal. North 7, South 5. There's an over and back, and this is Murray has a chance. He sticks it. Ian Murray gets one back for the South. This is going to go to the wire. 4 minutes left in this game, 1-goal game. South ball, Thomas has it, 5. There's that guy. He's got Buchanan to swing past. Walker all on his own. Shot from down the middle. Paige Laycock saved by Brindle. Drury has it, 25. This is a late penalty coming. South have pulled their goalie. So if this ball goes dead, they're going to blow it anyway. So here's a chance, 6 on 5. Thomas. Walker shoots. Still with Walker. Shot. Shot. Oh, Brindle's saving everything. And there's the whistle for the delayed penalty. This is a chance for the South to level this thing up. Right, we're now we play running clock here, but in the last 2 minutes of the final period, it's a stopping clock, so now we are in that period. Right then, South, got a chance to level this up on the power play. Buchanan, Thomas, Paige Laycock. Oh. Paige Laycock. Oh, Brindle saves. Gets the rebound. Not a lot of time, minute and a half. North are shouting chill. South will have one more possession at least. A lot of South players down there. Up to Lee Whitehead. Still over a minute. Don't get excited now. Oh, they didn't want to do that. Oh, McQueen recovers for the South. 17 on the shot clock. Paige Laycock to Walker. Guy, Paige Laycock. Walker, Paige Laycock. Shoots. It's going North. That could be it. 30 seconds. North just need to eat this 30-second clock and they're going to win game 1. .27 seconds left in this game. Kirkland. South need the ball. North just need to eat this. Oh, yeah. Five. Well, it's been a great game 1. It's going to be North coming away with the win. North 7-6. South 6. Next up will be the women's game. Back soon. got one of the North coaches, Kai Jeffries. Kai, game 1 out of 3, got the win. Good start.
Yeah, good game across that one. Good fun. Slow start. We eased into it, but I think the offense got in their groove a little bit towards the end. But we definitely made it difficult for ourselves as well. So
it's already looking like it's going to be a good 3-game series. You've got two games tomorrow now. So is it out on the pass, or are you going to rest up?
No, I think rest up. Get behind the Dev boys for another game this evening. And yeah, rest up, get ready for tomorrow. But we found our groove a little bit. I think looking really promising for tomorrow with the way we finished that game. But we definitely made it difficult for ourselves, and it's just good to be playing such a high standard of box across. I think you probably agree. Watching this series over the last however long, about 5 years or so now, like the standards just picked up every single year.
Yeah. And sort of second tail end of the third period, you seem to get that momentum shift. Yeah. And talk us through, was there anything you've done on the bench there, or was it just a case of people getting in their groove?
I think definitely getting in our groove, but we just try and stack good shifts. Like we get behind the D after they've got like a shot clock violation, and then we go out there, and even when we're not scoring, getting a reset, going again, and all of a sudden you've played a minute and a half of offense, and you're getting good shots on goal, and like first thing you got to do is just start getting the ball on cage, and then we were stacking them, and all of a sudden it starts going in. It's like right, next play, keep the boys rolling, and yeah, they all found the groove a little bit, but you just got to make sure that we keep the ball rolling as soon as it does start going in.
And then a quick word on the first B game earlier on, yeah. But there's a lot of players there relatively new. Some have been playing on the Friday Night League, I know. Yeah. But still some players with relatively little experience. And a few of the older guys. It was a good mix of old and young there today.
Yeah. We had a bit short on numbers, so I had to dust the kit off. But good to get out there with some of the younger lads that I've been kind of coaching or playing against over the last few weeks. And just really enjoying seeing them having some fun. I think we had a really good game there. Obviously, didn't go our way, but I think they're all super excited because we picked it up as well. So we're excited to get out for another one.
You just need a win by 3 and you won it. It's a 2-game series. You're just down by 2. That's not a lot.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, I think that game is all about just getting people out there having some fun. I think if we come away with the series as 1-1 and we don't win the whole thing, we'll be happy to have improved and learned, and then hopefully next year we'll be seeing some of those lads playing on the first team as well. So really exciting.
Great stuff. Catch you later, Kai. Thanks. Well, that's Kai Jeffries from the North. Right, you can see the 2 women's teams warming up. We have the Washington All-Stars in green, and we have the Boxford Blaze in blue. We will try and speak to a couple of people. We've got 7 minutes before this game starts. Oh, I need to get names and numbers. Right, so we're getting ready for our women's series to start. Playing a two-game series, a game today and a game tomorrow. Boxwood Blaze in blue, Washington All-Stars in green. I'll give you the squads. So, starting with the Boxwood Blaze, Harriet Brooks is in goal. And then we have Charlotte Sadler, 13. Hannah Gillings, 0. Pete Rushton, 15. Helena Prettyman is 7. Emily Chong, 17. Davina Imatula is 35. Steph Grimes, 39. Ella Brophy is 3. Karma Cabani is 33. Darcy Bance, 37. Maddie Ridgway, 5. And Izzy Keane, 17. And we are away. For the Washington All-Stars in green, in goal is Tabby Podgka. B. Podgka is 12. And there's the first shot. And there's a save. That was Claudia Lane with the shot for the All-Stars. It's carrying with the things. We've got Annabelle Akatoyi, 16 for the All-Stars. Gabby O'Brien, 15. Corinne Buther-Newton, 10. Danielle Monks is 19. Rosa Jones is 6. Lexi Reynard is 11. Zara Russell, 8. Erin Tucknell, 17. Jane Lee, 3. And there's our first goal for the Washington All-Stars. Jane Lee has it, number 3. And there's Rosie Bathurst collects, turns and shoots in one motion. Good opener. So, yeah, Zara Russell, 8. Erin Tucknell, 17. Jane Lee, 3. Claudia Lane, 9. Laura Carruthers is 14. And the goal scorer there for the Washington All-Stars, Rosie Bathurst, 27. And there's one other player for Boxford Blaze. Phoebe Blakely-Crew is playing number 11 for the Boxford Blaze. And tomorrow she plays for Washington. So she's going to play for both teams this weekend. Good pressure on the boards there, but Washington are going to get it back. So the green Washington kit was donated from a team in the Washington area in the US when a few of the players were over there in some box capacity, so very kind of generous for this kit that's been donated to get us looking the business for games. Is Izzy Keane, 15 for the Boxford Blaze, and joining me is going to be Albert Whitehead, picking up a microphone. Albert, come over to the commentary area.
Is it on? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's on.
Yeah, you're on.
Hello.
How good? Yeah. First of all, quick recap on game just happened. Just a 1-goal loss, but really good game. North v South men.
Yeah, tough. First game lost in the series, but
you sent out
offense. Yeah, I had a quick shower. Offense just took a bit to gel. I think we'll come back better tomorrow. And part and parcel of the game, 1-goal games, you know.
We've got the players and the numbers here in front of you, so you can have a little scan through that. But you know most of these players from working with them. You were at the She-Box earlier in the year. Talk to us about that.
She-Box was good. There's quite a few of these players playing for the Finns. Had a really good experience. There was a number of players here playing for...
the Finns being the Dolphins, not the Finnish.
Sorry, the Dolphins and Irn-Bru, so the Scottish team. A number of these players.
You just missed the opening goal. It was Rosie Bathurst, assisted by your good lady wife.
Jane Lee Whitehead, or is she Jane Lee?
She's calling herself Jane Lee Whitehead this weekend, and you're Albert Lee Whitehead this weekend.
Yeah, that happens when we get married.
Yeah, but it was a good opening goal. And it's exciting to have the first sort of women's games as part of this North-South series.
Yeah, it's good. Lots of experience. Lots of people have been playing for the last couple of years. It's good to see the women's game growing as much as it is. Oh, great shot by Jane Lee Whitehead. Hitting the pipe. The Blades come up with the ball, carrying it down with Steph Grimes, looking to set up the offence. Taking their time getting people out, just setting it up. Going to pick on this left side to swing it back to the right side.
So for the Boxford Blaze, the main offensive threats, we've got Izzy on the left-hand side. She's played quite a bit
Lucy Ford on the Australian Sunday.
Lucy's coming tomorrow, so
Yeah, I mean, their friends are going to. A couple of them have been playing the last few weeks in the Makusu League. Karma Kabani is one to look out for. She played really well. Her first experience.
Number 33.
Yeah. She's played lots of field, but it was her first experience box. She's very good, so she'll be one to look out for on Blaze.
Now, those women's games were like Saturdays up in Macclesfield, were they?
Yeah, Saturday mornings. It's a goal. Jane Lee Whitehead.
Oh, let's have a look. Here's the replay. I'll be on the screen here. Talk us through it.
Unlike Jane, I see the goals when she scores. Yeah, she swung it down to the left side. It was a bit of a late man play. She faded to the middle. After a nice pick from Rosie Bathurst, she got the ball back, and then I think she just slams it 5-hole. Nice step down shot. Good. Yeah, well played shot. Lovely goal. I taught her how to do that. She'll hate me saying that as well when she watches back.
And she will be watching back.
She will be watching back, yeah.
We all watch back.
Probably, yeah. That'll be our evening.
These 12-minute quarters absolutely fly by, don't they?
They do, yeah. Well, it doesn't feel like it when you're in the thick of it, but when you're watching, it really does. That's good forward pressure by the Blaze. That's Karma, who I was telling you about. Look at lovely swim face dodge there. She's really got that grit to put forward pressure. She's got a good head on her. Swung the ball. Not quite the shot to take.
A little bus shovel pass nearly goes in there.
Maddie Ridgway, who also played for the Finns with Karma for me. I was coaching them with Andy Downing at Macclesfield League, so this is both their new to box. Both got a calm head on them, which is good.
So the squads for the Macclesfield, there was two teams for the on the Saturday.
That's straight to the face. Yeah, there was the Atlanta Dolphins, which is the team that went to She-Box, and then you had the Heaton Hornets. I think they were called Queen Hornets for this league.
And were they drafted or just players affiliated with one
of the other? It was similar to the men's league, where if you played for the team before, then you generally stayed, and then they tried to fill the rest of the players across the teams. They're relatively evenly matched. You know, lots of experience from Utica on both teams. Good forward pressure.
Here's Helena, who was on the mic earlier.
Great block by Zara Russell. Oh,
that's going to be called, yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. She just caught it, so she knocked her in the back.
Yeah, and she's going to see time. This will be our first penalty of the day. This is going against... I
think that's Dad?
That is Davina, yeah.
Yeah, Davina, checking from behind.
2-minute minor penalty. This gives the Washington All-Stars. We'll call them All-Stars, I think, for the rest of the day.
All-Stars. Oh, Washington. Okay, All-Stars.
We'll call them All-Stars. Give them their first man up. Let's have a look. We've got Claudia Lane on the right side. Jane Lee, top centre.
I reckon they're going to do a double-up pick or a drag, probably. So they're playing a man in the middle. Erin Tufton in the middle. Dodge. Don't think they hit the goalie, so it's going to sub early.
5 seconds on the...
Les Rosie gets a shot. She steps in. Straight at defender. Good block, I think, by M. Chong for the Blaze.
Right. Back with the Blaze. Is that Steph Grimes coming across, I think it is?
Yeah, Steph Grimes.
Takes the shot.
I'm not sure that's the right shot when you've got a defender in front of you and the goalie on the sides, but it's a good save by Tabby nonetheless. She's looking forward for... Is that for Lexi? Loads of time.
And Lexi Reynard finishes nicely for the All-Stars.
Yeah, she leaked because she knew Tabby was going to pick the ball up. Good heads-up play to get it down the floor. She threw it straight over top. She had loads of time as the Blaze was subbing.
She got loads of time.
Loads of time. Took her time. Fate came around the goal and placed it in the...
And Lexi's one of the players here. There's a few who play in men's field teams. She plays for Oxford City. So she's getting used to that the stick, different pocket.
She also played at Utica.
Yeah. No, but she's obviously played box, but no, she's...
Yes, yeah.
Between box events, she's playing field.
Yes, yeah.
That's the point.
One of the few. I don't think there's that many. I know Jane does occasionally, and I think Erin and Rosie.
Steph Grimes does, Izzy does, or Izzy did.
So yeah, quite a few of them then actually.
All helps with their box progression, getting more time with helmets and gloves on. There's an intercept. And a shot and a great save.
Great save by Tabby. All Stars weren't afraid to get in the middle, but they didn't have the outlet for the swing. So it was nice intercept by Izzy. Good save by Tabby on the breakaway.
Looking at the coaches, we've got Millie Geddes working with the Blaze, and who's
Lovely shot by Rosie Bathurst on the breakaway.
I'm looking elsewhere. That's
Stung it top left corner. And she was looking to pass it to Lexi, who again had loads of space, but wasn't ready for the pass. Just stung it top corner. Really nice finish.
That was so quick. I was looking elsewhere. Ooh, there's no defender coming. Yeah, just no one closing it down. He's still got to finish.
Yeah, Harry almost got a shoulder to it, but I think she's just obviously been a bit inexperienced. Didn't quite get the chicken wing, as it's known. I'll be expecting Blaze to probably take her timeout soon.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a run.
Yeah, nothing's really working at the minute. I mean, it might need a bit of a reset after time on the bench. But you were saying the coaches, Millie Geddes and Elliot Pugh for the Blaze. You've got Marshy.
I can see Elliot.
Yeah, Marshy, and I think Conor McDougall's helping with the All-Stars. It seems to be a joy with a lot of shooting underarm in the women's game as they're getting used to the men's stick. I think they think because they got so much hold, they try to shoot underarm.
Yeah, it is getting used to the stick. The release, for those who use men's and women's sticks, the release points are completely different.
Darcy bouncing the thing on the ball, passing back up to Izzy Keane. She's looking for a pick, she's looking to step over.
Yeah, everyone's running away from these.
It's a shot fading down. Yeah,
need to come in and help.
Blaze aren't really getting into the middle of the floor. I know there's not that many offense box experience, not much box experience in both these teams, so I don't know whether that's factored into the Blaze, not really getting into the middle.
And getting into the middle, it's hard mentally to get into the middle.
No, absolutely.
It's like where people are hitting you in there.
Yeah. 5 seconds left. They need to get a shot off. I don't know if they know. Not sure if they're aware.
I don't think they are. Good opener. All Stars are up 3, but still plenty of game time left.
Yeah, I mean they didn't need to take a shot, but I think they're a bit disappointed that they weren't aware there was 5 seconds left. They had a chance to take a shot. But yeah, a 3-0. Moving the ball well in offence, and they're getting into the middle of the floor. That's the key thing. That's what we're seeing.
Well, for the viewers at home, obviously you've played quite a bit now, Al, but mostly defence. But you've played a bit of everywhere. That mental thing about I'm going to go into the middle, I'm going to go to the middle of the floor, I'm going to get in there. It's easy sometimes to stay on the outside where it's a bit safer and you can see everything. And
yeah, I think it just comes from. There's not really a mental thing, it's just doing it. It's just knowing that is... You're not going to score if you just stand around the outside. And you're seeing that with the Blaze. The reason they've probably not scored is because they're just standing on the outside. And for me, obviously playing in defence, I've always come up against people who come and get in the middle. They come get physical with me. So I've had that check, I've had that cross-check. I've helped with physicality. So when I go play in offence, if I stay in offence and stay in play, then I don't mind going to the middle because I know that I've been hitting them, they've been hitting me anyway.
As a defender, when a team is just staying around the outside, it's all happy days. You can see everyone.
Easy, yeah.
It's like, come on, 30 seconds to run out pretty soon. But as soon as someone comes in and starts cross-checking you and starts moving you, your eyes are then taken away from other areas, and you've got to focus on this person hitting you, and suddenly everything's happening behind you.
Yeah, and you saw that in the North-South game just before. In the first half, they were taking a lot of outside shots, and that's for me as a defender when I'm low. That's quite nice for me because I could just block a lot of shots. I don't need to go and chase out. We know if they hit me, it's not going to reset. So I blocked a few shots.
There's a massive bruise on Albert's upper leg. We'll get it on camera later.
But in the second half, they started to get right to the middle, and that's what suddenly that makes it. We have to switch on. If you're not occupying defenders in box, we'll just stand in the way, and you're going to get the ball back. That's the beauty of the shot clock. And I know that Jane loves getting into middle, and she really is going to be pushing it. Exactly the same as Marshy coaching. The first thing he'll be saying to them is cut all the way through, get in the middle, go set picks, go, be a threat. Where are you most likely to score the goal? Right in front of the goal.
Exactly. And it's great. We've got this 2-game series, and they've got. I don't know how much time they're all mostly going to be here tomorrow. So after this game, the coaches have got a lot of time with the players, talk about things, and tomorrow I think everything's just going to go up a notch as well.
Yes, absolutely. And that's the beauty of having Glenn come and across Live UK. We're very lucky that he comes to do it because we get all this footage to watch back. You can watch back at your mistakes. You can watch back at the goals you scored. You can see why things are working for the other team. You can start to read it, and that's what we have to get better at. It's all very well just playing box, but you have to be able to understand what other teams are doing. You have to how to react, what we're doing, how to change it. And I think a lot of these players are starting to learn that, And
well, before we restart the second half, when you started, there was very little box that was filmed.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, so
really.
for
HM.
The first, apart from AHM, those first 2 or 3 Worlds or Euros that you were in, they'd have been filmed, but other than that,
nothing. Yeah.
Nothing. So, how much easier is it for players when there is film to go look back on?
Oh, it's so much easier. And actually, when we go to tournaments, the big thing, it seems silly to say, but it's just a bit of like a bonding experience because as defence, if we knew that we had a bad game, we can all sit around, be quite honest with each other. We don't need the coaches. We'll just watch it and be like, hey, look, you screwed up here, I screwed up here. Next game, let's work on that. So when we go into it, we give ourselves goals in defence rather than it just being, oh, well, I can't really remember if that worked or not,
And we're restarted here second half. Helena Pretterman had a lovely face-off win, but it's still with the Blaze, though. And there's a shot straight at the goalie's chest, though.
Yeah, again, I think that was Karma Kabani again. She's really got the confidence to... As Lexi's naked in front of goal again.
Where are the defence? Blaze are very late getting off the floor.
She just faded away and completely took her angle away. Rosie could have stepped in and taken the shot, but...
They're little things coaches can work on.
Yeah. It's a nice pick and roll from Erin and Jane. Erin getting to middle. See, looks getting to middle.
2 seconds on the shot clock.
Wide.
It's going to go Blaze. Right, let's see if Blaze can get themselves into some offensive rhythm. We've got, I think, 3 righties out there, 2 lefties.
So as you look here, you can see the Blaze are all kind of on the outside. It's only when they start to go to the middle that the defenders are having to check them. That's re-entry.
Went back in, it's still blue ball. And when you go into the middle, you then got to get busy, start hitting people's backs, start being a nuisance.
Yeah, absolutely. Tabby's played a lot of boxing goal. She understands the angles. She's a good goalie. You have to move her, and if you're just stood on the outside and your defenders are kind of blocking, they can cover the post where she's not able to cover it. You have to move the ball across, you have to move her, and then you have set picks.
We were saying on the men's game with Charlie and with Jacob, the 2 goalies in the men's game just before, both big guys.
Yeah.
When they're set, not like goal to aim at. You've got to get them moving.
God, no, yeah, absolutely. You're either going to score it by getting up close and faking loads, or you need to be shooting off a screen. There's a couple of goals off that,
2 seconds on the shot clock. But that was a good decent set of offense there for Blaze.
Yeah, if anything, it's killed a bit of momentum for the All-Stars. It's taken a bit of time off the clock.
There's Steph against Davina, and there's Claudia.
No, it's not Davina. That's Annabelle.
Oh, sorry, apologies.
Yeah, Annabelle staying and playing. There's still got 20 seconds. Loads of time. Set it up.
Claudia is open there in the middle for a split second.
So that's good. So Annabelle's opened the back door because someone just cut through, set a pick, got to the middle of the floor. And again, lovely pass.
Oh! I don't know how wide that was, but that's the kind of look you want to see.
There's a couple of looks. That's
back with Blaze.
I mean, that's Annabelle being a defender. I don't think she's had 2 shots in a set before in all the time she's played box. So I think you're seeing a little bit of inexperience there, but she got the good positioning, and they're finding them. When they're open in the middle, they're throwing the ball. That's the biggest thing.
This is when you
Can't
have time
stick.
to have fun. We even had Grace Girdle score earlier.
Don't remind me. The box is all about sharing the ball. You're not going to beat 5 players and then beat the goal. You have to use the team.
Yeah.
She's done well to keep that.
Which way is this going? It's a shot clock.
I'm not sure that should have been. It should have been a reset. She picked the ball up,
but it's going Blaze.
But it's good pressure from the Blaze, and they need that. They need to turn the ball over.
They also need some players out on the floor. There's only 3 of them out there at the moment. Now there's the 4th, and now there's the 5th. There's Prettyman, number 7. Can she go low? Not out of angle, but a block by the defender.
Yeah, it's a nice block. I mean, it's It was a little bit of a telegraph shot, and that's because they weren't clearing through, they weren't getting to the middle, so the defender just still across, got in the way. Nice block.
That's the 10-second count. No, that's the shot clock, and it's going to be back with the All-Stars.
And you can really hear Tabby communicating really well with her defence there. So they know exactly what's happening, they know exactly what they can do. Nice pick from Rosie on Rosie. Good save by Harriet. Oh, Rosie Jones coming up with the ball out of the air really well there. Swings it down to Jane Lee Whitehead. Sorry, Jane Lee Whitehead.
Yeah, get it right.
Yeah.
Oh, another little shovel pass. You're right.
Interesting shot. Got a reset off it.
Yeah, All-Stars.
Coaches calling reset. They want to settle it down. They don't want to make this a game of run and gun.
Yeah, there's a time to be patient. But All-Stars look as if they've got good strikes. There's a great
Lee. Whitehead, great shot, great save by Harriet. Dav's going to stretch her legs, carry the ball over.
Needs to save. There's the outlet. There's the numbers there.
Hannah Billings. The shot. Saved by Tabby. Good heads-up play by Erin to pick the ball up.
It's a breakaway.
Green light to go to goal. Green light. Oh, lovely finish. What's that, 19?
Danielle
Monks.
Well, yeah.
That was 19, yeah. That's a lovely finish. That's come from a Tabby save. Erin got a heads up. And look, dished the ball up the floor.
Collects it just for the half. And has got the legs.
Alexi with a good little pick there. And she's placed it really well, bottom corner. That's a lovely finish.
Claudia Lane picks up the loose ball, pushes it forward, and All-Stars on another attack.
Rosie Bathurst with the ball, low lefty side. Some nice cuts from the All-Stars. And there we go, there's another one. Jane Lee Whitehead open again in the crease. I think she needs to throw some fakes.
Right, Boxford Blaze, they need a goal. Just get their weekend running.
Good look from Karma to go back door. Didn't quite come off, but deciding to move the ball across the goal, which is good. See, off a pick and a shot. It's a good save from Tabby. It's a better offense from them, though.
Definitely.
They swung the ball a couple of times. They got over the top, set a pick.
Actually, both teams have got slightly different looks tomorrow. There's players coming in, players coming out, with people only available one day or the other. So
another shot from Jane, catching it in the middle. So I think the Blaze need to be way more physical in the middle. All-Stars are able to just catch the ball.
Yeah, because obviously in other formats of lacrosse, you can't interfere with a player running off ball, but in box you can. So
you need to
stop a player like Jane Lee Whitehead just running into the middle. Stop her running it, and then. But
you can see it. The All-Stars, they're putting pressure on the ball. They're stepping out. They're cross-checking. They're doing everything they need to in defence. And the Blaze aren't quite getting the ball out. They're not getting the joy. They've not got the freedom to just run to goal like they want to.
There's a chance for Keane. Oh, that's a little bit wide. Should still be a Blaze
4
ball.
seconds. They need to get a shot off here.
1 second. Reset. There's a reset, but the keeper's going to have it.
A breakaway opportunity. The pass wasn't quite there. Jenny White looking for the help there.
Pritchman collects but gets
good
stripped.
strip from Rosie Bathurst. Did they get the... There's no reset.
No, but it's with Lane.
So now 8 seconds.
I think she ran through the crease, she did.
That sounded like head-to-head there. Yeah.
This is Emily Chong bringing it over for the Blaze. It is.
It's a better kill from the Blaze. Than that they've got to take it one possession at a time. Karma stepping in.
Shot. Again, one of those underhand shots.
Yeah, and it's underhand but fading away from goal.
Yeah.
Karma did a really good job. She dodged past their player and carried the ball over.
Well, we were saying a while ago on commentary, there's so many opportunities for women over the next few weeks.
Yeah, it's great.
With sessions in Manchester, back here in Oxford, in London, open sessions where players can just get 2-3 hours of solid reps in.
Yeah, and for the last 3 weeks, they've been doing the Macclesfield League.
They have.
They're playing here. It's great, and it's great to see so many. It's great to see 2 full teams. You know, teams full of experience just in box as well as across. You know, it's a good shot over top from Karma again. Tabby's having a really good half. She's having a really good quarter. They're getting quite a lot of shots.
Top just wide. Going back towards the All-Stars though. 3 seconds on the shot clock.
That's good from Erin to pick the ball up, put it in the corner. They've subbed early. They've got a 5-goal cushion, so they're going to leak. They're going to get defenders out. They don't need to push it. I mean, they'll be disappointed they're not getting shots off, but they don't need to rush it.
Blaze can grab one now before the half. That will put them get them going.
Yeah, they've not used their timeout, have they?
No, neither team have used a timeout.
So they've got a timeout. They might want to pull the goalie. They need to try something different at the end of this half. So it'll be interesting to see if Millie and Elliot go for that or not.
Claudia Lane.
Lovely transition goal.
That was well worked.
Yeah, it was great. They sent their first few players. They went through the goal. Cut through the middle, create the space.
So it's Reynard with it, I think. And then we'll see Claudia coming through there. And finished it.
Yeah, it's a good steal from Zara. Took that defender out of the way. They just created all that space in the middle. And again, it's All-Stars getting to the middle.
That's the difference.
Blaze has not really been physical enough.
That's the difference. Into the last 30 seconds of this first half.
Do you think we'll get a timeout? I'm not sure. I would be calling it as soon as it's in the stick. I'd be calling it.
There. No, I don't think so. I don't think they are.
So that's going to be should be blue ball, I think. Oh. Why is not? Are they not doing timeouts?
I think it's all part of the learning curve for everyone involved. And that's half time. We have All-Stars 5, Blaze 0.
Phoebe Blakey crew of the Boxer Blaze. Sum up that first half for us from the Blaze perspective.
It was a very fast game, physical. We're finding our feet. We've got loads of new players, which is great. And just really great to see the game growing, new players, under 18s. Just great to get out on the floor with loads of new faces.
Yeah, I think you started towards the end of that half, get into the middle and start getting over top, taking some shots. Tabby's making a lot of saves.
Yeah.
You just need a couple to fall, and I think the next half is going to go well. So you're doing really well. Keep playing.
Thank you.
Go enjoy. Podger from the Washington All Stars. I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better first half. Sum it up for me.
Obviously this team is really new to all of us. We don't really even have played with each other before, but I thought it was really awesome. I thought we were really communicating well, and obviously we got a lot of goals.
Yeah, I mean 5-0 is wonderful, but I mean at the back you've made a lot of really good saves. What do you put that down to? Is it anything in defence? You're being very vocal. I can hear you from the sideline. What do you think about your defence?
Yeah, I think the defence are making it really easy for me. They're not giving me hard shots. All of the shots that people are having to take are really difficult because of the defence. And great with like picking up the rebounds. That's always really helpful as a goalie, so it's not coming straight back at you. And just getting it straight down the field immediately after a save is what's getting us there.
Yeah, that's really important. You're getting lots of opportunities in transition. Your head straight up and you get up the floor. It's really good. So good luck for second half.
Thank you.
back with the second half. Blaze come up with the ball and they get an immediate shot on goal.
That would have been a super start for Blaze.
Yeah.
They got a little bit of a mountain to climb, 6-goal down, but anything's possible.
And they've started the second half exactly how they need to, and they've gone to goal, they got a shot. And it's important when you get a new goalie in, you've got to test them with some shots. You don't know how well they're going to play until you shoot on them.
Bang some in there. Lee Whitehead on the ball, number 3. Puts it across, wide open. 27. As Rosie Bathurst. Just almost like a combination for the first goal of the day. But here's a breakaway. It's Steph Grimes. It's in. Blaze are on the board. And they're loving it. Steph Grimes. With the... did she take it all the way herself?
No, Phoebe came out with the ball.
Yeah.
Passed it across. She's coming down the wrong angle, but she placed it well in the bottom corner. I think Evie got a foot to it. Just a bit of inexperience of keeping her foot on the ground.
Just waiting for the goal to make that step across, opened up that far corner. Right, Blaze on the board.
It shows how quickly the game can start to change. They had a really lovely shot open in front of goal. And now Blaze have got time to get a bit of momentum.
Needs some help up there though.
So again, there's a lot of starting around the outside. They're moving the ball, which is fine. But it's all played on the outside of the D right now.
Yeah, well, they won the ball back.
Yeah. Lovely feed to middle, Carmen Cavani. Oh, great shot, just wide. And it hit the ceiling.
Yeah.
Again, that's a redefend, and she cut across straight to the middle. She's got to keep doing that. He's back to stepping in. Opting not to shoot. Got a pick from Zara Russell. 5 seconds to get the ball into middle, shoot. Shot. Just wide.
And ball goes Blaze.
You can already see the Blaze are starting to be a little bit more aggressive in D. I think they've recognised that they were being a bit too soft on the All-Stars.
Yeah.
And it's working. They're getting a lot of possession, a lot of offensive opportunities. Just need to start scoring some more goals. As they have a late sub. Good switch from the D there. 5 seconds, stepped over top, and a lovely finish.
Right corner. An absolute bullet into the top right.
It's Karma Kamani. So she gets the ball down low. Exchange, comes over the top. An absolute laser top right corner.
It's one of the best shots I've seen so far today, that was, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. If you're going to score, that's how you're going to do it. Not much that Evie and goal could do about that, to be honest.
No. Just the start the Blaze wanted, and here's another opportunity.
And they're coming up with the ball. And you might see a timeout coming from All Stars if the Blaze get another goal. They've got all the momentum and all the confidence here.
Always a tough one though. You only get 1.5, but you've got to stop momentum. Here's Prettyman. 4 on the clock, and then intercept.
Good knockdown there from Annie.
And it will be All-Stars ball.
Straight to the offence. I think it's important that All-Stars get a shot off in this possession. They didn't really get a good opportunity before. There you go, nice shot. Hopefully they get a reset.
Can't see where it's tucked away in the corner somewhere. I can't quite see who's got it.
All-Stars come up with the ball.
The All-Stars.
Zara Russell looks for... not quite. They came up with the ball. They just need to rush that to the middle.
Oh, Fritterman's getting crushed.
Yeah, completely.
The board's there.
3 defenders on her.
Oh no, she's still winning this. She's still fighting for this. All-Stars.
Good pick up there. Number 19. Danielle Monks.
Ten
10
seconds.
seconds. It's going to be...
Izzy Keane will pick it up for Blaze. So Steph Grimes is working in the middle at the moment. She's just going to be in a bit of a nuisance, trying to pick people. Izzy swings to the middle. Yeah, you're right, Albert. The Blaze are definitely moving better now.
Yeah. They're just getting through the middle. Even if there's not a pick, just getting through the middle. It moves the defence, creates space. But they were covered well by All-Stars.
Yep.
I think they've switched back on. Started a bit slow this half, but they've started to be aggressive in the middle, and that's what you got to do. Don't make it easy for the Blaze.
Falls down with Claudia Lane. Swings it.
Swings it to the backside. Rosie with a roll. A shot on goal. It's important they're getting these shots on goal. There's a nice move. Swung to the left side. Roll round, just stuck it straight in the goalie's chest.
Good clear from Blaze.
You can definitely see it feels much more of an even contest in this, certainly this quarter.
Yeah, and I think the game's just calmed a little bit. People are getting a bit of a rhythm.
Yeah.
Can easily get a bit frantic out there when you don't really know what's going on. It's all a blur.
Just too late. It's a good dodge again, but she's for someone who's not playing much boxes. She's getting to the middle, she's getting over top, and she's taking a shot. And if you're playing offense, you need to be confident to shoot the ball.
Can't score if you don't shoot. There's someone wide open, and there's a save, and the rebound, and a save.
One-handed shot, not quite going. She had a lot of time. She just needed to fake again.
That's Erin Tufnell doing all that good work for the All-Stars. And the ball is out of the arena, and it's going Blaze.
Yeah, that was good defence from Davina up against the boards. Erin was already quite close to the boards, and I know she doesn't like who gets hit to the ball, as none of us do, but there was good defence from Davina. Check the ball without a stick, and Blaze come up with the ball. Lane man coming on for Blaze. Izzy Keane, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Looking to attack the underneath.
She's got the goal.
Always just
sneaked in.
Yeah.
Opened up that corner. You've got to hug that post if you're a goalie.
Yeah, just stepped off slightly off the post. She fully got body to it. Just trickled in, unfortunately.
Let's have a look. Yeah, so
a good switch. Defence was good. Oh, she just tightened up a bit. She got to keep strong.
You got all that padding on, but it's not easy being a box goalie.
No, I did it the other week for the.
Did you?
For the North-South, for the Macclesfield for the women's game.
Go on, tell us about it.
And it is not good. It's so much harder than it looks. Newfound respect for all the goalies that
I've played about 45 minutes in goal, and I was very tired after that.
Yeah, it's tough.
So much fun though.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it, and you don't feel it at all. And I was making some good saves, but the amount of shots I had right in front of me was frustrating.
And I don't know about you, but I got disorientated really quickly, where I thought I was in the right spot, and I'm so far away from where I should be.
Yeah. I'm always telling the goalies, cover the post with this. B. Podger come up really well with the ball.
Matt Marsh getting excited there on the.
That's a lot like Marshy.
On the All-Stars.
He's got to be careful when I get sent off. That was really good pick up by B. She fought for it in the middle. She had four attackers coming and cross-checking. Maybe a little bit high. But she did well. She kept the ball, just unfortunately they lost it.
Well, then look, we're coming to the end of the third. All Stars haven't even scored this period.
No, and they've not really got too many opportunities to shoot, and that's because the players re-defending really well. See, this is the aggression that All Stars had in the first half. They haven't been showing it, and that's good from Erin. That is a good stop, and it's come from just someone taking control and saying, "I'm going to go and
here
play
we go."
defense."
I say they haven't scored this quarter. Oh, still going to have it though. Takes it from the back of the goal. 120 in the quarter. Lane.
See, they do not need to be rushing now.
There's a goal.
Oh, nice goal. Seth Brown's defender.
That'll be Lexi Reynard again, I think. Yeah.
You can hear Roachy screaming, "Use the clock." They went a little bit early, but it was a nice step down the defender.
She's all alone there, and then gets top side.
Step round and a nice bounce shot through the 5-hole. And they really needed that. They needed that momentum kill. They managed to keep their timeout. They didn't take it. So it's worked out.
You'd have lost your timeout. You'd have.
Do you know what? If they scored again quickly, I would have called it.
Yeah.
You could see the momentum had changed. It wasn't quite as clear as Blaze were in control. Our defence for the All Stars was doing really well.
But as we wind down now the third, we've got a 4-goal game. It's still 12 minutes, 4 goals. That's nothing. It still could get an interesting fourth quarter, especially if Seth Grimes can bang one in. Off the post, I think. Off the post. 10 seconds just over.
That was a great play. I think it's Hannah Gillings picked the ball up.
Not a lot of time.
5 seconds.
That's going to be dead.
Yeah.
Right. Looking forward to this fourth quarter. So at the end of the third, All Stars 7, Blaze 3. We'll be back in 2 minutes. So, Albert, I do this all the time when I'm with Helena, so we just say who we think is going to win. I know there's a bit of a shift here, but I'll get you go first. Who are you shouting for?
Well, it'd be remiss of me not to support my wife, but I think All Stars are showing that they can adapt in the game. I think Blaze came back really well in that quarter, but I think the All Stars are probably going to have a little bit too much in this game.
All right, that means I've got to support the Blaze. Currently I'm 1 up because I Helena voted South for the game you played in, and I was left with the North.
Oh dear.
What is she like?
You're supposed to be president of the South.
No, but I let Helena have first dibs, so I have to go with the opposite. We have to have a little bit of competition in this, don't we?
Yeah. You can see at half time there was quite a lot on the All Stars bench about defence and positioning, and I think they've recognised that stepping over the top is where the Blades are getting their opportunities. So it's be interesting to see how they adapt their defensive positioning.
It's always key, but the first goal this quarter is going to be key.
Yeah. And All Stars come up with the ball, but a great trail check from Karma. Rosie comes up with the ball still, stays for All Stars.
There's a good chance.
They got a numbers opportunity. Oh, that's off the crossbar.
Oh, players down.
I don't know if she got hit or if it was just a follow through from the stick on the shot. Not sure what happened there.
No, me neither. Possibly a follow through.
She definitely had her arms up high when she was shooting, and you could see maybe it came down, but hopefully the players are alright. I can't tell who's down.
First aid people in the far corner if they need to get onto the floor.
We've got a physio out there as well. Adam's out there. Oh, Hannah Gillings, who's also a physio, so I'm sure she knows what's going on.
I think she's up and she's going to be fine. Just probably a bash around the neck. Yep, okay.
Yeah, it's a shock to the system when someone shoots and the stick cracks down the helmet, so maybe it's just a bit of a wake up. Yes, it's a bit reset.
While we're doing predictions, we've got the second B game for the men. The South are up by 2. Who's going to come out winners by the end of the day?
Well, I think it was a fast, energetic and aggressive game from the get-go. So I think it's going to remain that. I've got a feeling that the North are going to come out and start to get a few more good looks. I think they started to work out some of the more experienced players.
Yep.
So I think it'll be a one-goal game, and I think North will win it.
Oh.
But I think that means the South will win, right?
Well, 1 goal, okay.
Yeah, right. Turnover here, All Stars coming up with the ball. Looking to get a long possession. Not rushing, use the clock.
With a shot,
Good shot.
and a kick save.
Oh, off the pipe again.
With the follow-up, but there's no over and back. It was off the post. So Jane Lee White up against Helena Prettyman. Helen wins the foot race.
Yeah. Jane's clearly not confident with her wrist. I mean, she could have got that. She had loads of time.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Jane, was it a single or double break on her wrist?
It was a fractured dislocation. It was pretty bad.
At She-Box in middle of April. So the fact that she's back out here already. There's a goal, Izzy Keane. The fact that she's back out here already is testament to her toughness.
Yeah.
But look at Izzy Keane banging in the Blazers 4th. Izzy has it there, lefty, all on their own, under no pressure whatsoever.
Yeah, so they're playing passive. It's a good steal. Just step over the top.
Who's at number 3? Good little work there. Bromby, Ella Bromby.
Yeah. There's another corner, another shot placed in the top left corner.
You don't need much space to get a shot. You just need enough. Oh, there's...
She can't get up. She's got someone sat on her. All Stars really needs to come up with the ball. As they do. Claudia, good pressure. Down ball. She's going to go to goal. She's going to pull it. Oh, she's not going to.
There's a good save.
She's going to pull it out, which is the right play, I think. She's now. They got the reset. Jane Lee coming up with the ball. One-handed pass. I'm not sure that was necessary, but it worked.
Yeah, kept the possession. That's what matters. This is Bathurst. Allowed to run into goal. North,
she's really
bench getting.
He's got to be careful. He might give his own team a penalty in a second here.
Not
swing
sure.
Across to Jane.
Not sure what he was agitated about, but his team still have the
ball. He wanted the
shot
clock to reset, but they got to reset anyway. So they've got 14 on the shot clock. Step over the pick.
This is
coming over the top. Nice shot, a save for Harriet Brooks.
That's been pushed back in.
Yeah, that's it. No, they got away with that. I think he probably deemed that as accidental.
Didn't have enough possession, you say.
Yeah, I think he looked as one of those ones where they've gone to pick up the ball. But I would be calling it, personally.
It's all action in the corner, 2 against 2.
All of this is killing clock for the Blaze. They've now got 10 seconds and they come up with the ball. Going to have to get something going quickly.
Need to think about getting a shot off.
Good block from the defence.
And
Laura Crover's coming out with the ball. Good check. Oh, Rosie almost got over and back there, Rosie Jones. Good pick from the attacker coming off to help Rosie there.
Yeah. Number 6, Rosie Jones for the All-Stars in green. She's one of the leaders up around Manchester with the women's box programme up there.
The ball's sticking a little bit in the All-Stars' hands now, which they can't afford to do. They need to keep the ball moving.
There's Emily Chong coming away with it for Boxford.
Still plenty of time in this game, but I wonder when Blaze start to do something, try something a little bit different. It's a good shot, good save.
Well,
Annie Akintoy coming out with the ball, looking for a clear. Nice, keeping the ball. She has to try and get rid. That's a good check. I think is that Gabby?
Oh, and a good recovery from Blaze.
Was that over and back? I thought she went into that.
It was borderline.
Yeah. The game's still being played at quite a pace.
Yeah. It's good. But that is going to go all the way back to Blaze.
I think the All-Stars, they're a little bit rattled, I think, and I'm not quite sure why. They just need to go back to basics, be physical, get cross checks.
I'm thinking if Blaze can score another cut, 1 or 2 things.
That's good. That's what they need. They need to get some kills. 5 minutes left. They need to get some kills. They need to use the clock.
Yeah, clock's in their favour now.
I think when they're using the clock, they're standing still a bit too much. The ball's not moving around and sticking. When we say use the clock, it doesn't mean to stand still.
Yeah,
still need to play offense.
If there's in offense, if there's anyone standing still, they're doing something wrong.
Yeah,
you got to always
have to move the ball, or at least move your feet.
Yeah, you don't have to move far or fast. You just got to keep moving.
See, that's good. That's a good set. They didn't quite get the shot off, but they moved round.
We'll go back to Blaze.
And they can leave and get their defenders out. That's exactly what they've got to do to try and see this game out. Because Blaze are playing well.
Prettyman coming down the floor, 7 with it. Needs some help. Blaze need to just get a little bit of urgency now. There's 5 minutes playing time.
I mean, they're playing calm. They are using the clock. Yeah, so
there was nothing open there other than a speculative shot from up top.
Nice, there's good defence there. Yeah, Blaze are playing calm, and they will come to a point where they need to start pushing it. But you can see, certainly on the lefty side, they're getting in the middle, they're setting picks. Just need that to happen at both sides. All sides are going to set it up. Rosie coming to set a back pick.
Good save.
Good shot. Hopefully they come up with a ground ball. But again, the ball stayed on that side. They didn't swing it, so Harriet was just posted up. I think it's still Harriet again. Nice. Pick and roll. Stepping in. A save again by Harriet Brooks.
Easy Keen should collect that, and she does. Bit early to shoot, but she's got it back.
Well, it is a bit early. They got a reset, and they've now got a fresh 30. They're down by 3, and there's 3 minutes left. All Stars are keeping them out a little bit, but they will need to start trying to emergency. All Stars coming up with the ball. They need to clear it up.
This could be a breakaway. Chong's going to get there. Shot, save.
I'm not.
Players on the floor.
Should be a penalty. They got away with
For
that.
the contact against the goalie?
Yeah, interference on the goalie.
Blaze have only got 3 on the floor. There's the full 5.
Yeah, Harry's keeping them in this game, but they need to start scoring. There's 2 minutes left. You can hear them from the bench. They're saying hold it, use the clock, but they have to go to goal. Every kill for All Stars is great. Exactly what they need.
That's good pressure. Right in front of us.
That is great pressure from. There's no reset. That's great pressure from the blue. Great pressure from the Dav. But it's another shot clock kill. As we enter 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Blaze have got to score in this possession.
Is it stopping clock? 2 minutes or are we not?
Yep, it's now a stopping clock. Blaze need the next goal.
Yeah, and they need to go quick. You can score 3 goals quickly, but
you've got to be quick.
Now, under 2 minutes.
Oh, don't need that.
They can't be doing that. So All Stars, they're going to take all the time they need. Set it down. They'll be looking for a shot. 3 seconds left.
Yep. Clock management time.
You don't want to be taking that shot there. I don't know whether it's a bit of tiredness coming into play. All Stars are rushing it. Was that not a reset? Did Helen not come up with it? Yeah, reset now. Okay, we're down to the last minute. 3 goals up for the All Stars. They're just going to look to run the clock down. 20 seconds left. She needs a pass. Oh, not quite. Still got the ball. Taking it into the corner. 14 seconds left. I think they'll probably send someone early. Looking to get a shot. 8 seconds left. Late shot. Late shot. Going to put it in the corner and shoot.
Oh, at by a defender.
We shouldn't be taking shots there, but they've got 27 seconds left. I think they can afford to do a little bit like that.
Can they just get one more? One more goal could be pivotal. Oh, that was the shot. That could have been it. That is game.
Full time.
All Star 7, Blaze 4. And it's tomorrow. It's a 3-goal swing.
Yeah.
But tomorrow could be a completely different game.
Yeah, I mean, that second half compared to the first, it was
night and day.
Yeah, night and day from Blaze. I think they really stepped up. They showed aggression and they, were getting into the middle on offense. I just think they weren't taking the right shots. There's a lot of this on shot, and they've not got the control. Just got to shoot over them and get over top and put it on target.
Do you want to go and see if you can talk to a couple of the coaches, Albert?
Yeah,
thanks very much. We'll see you later. Albert's going to go off and find some coaches to speak to.
Marshy coaching the Washington All Stars, is it? Yeah, a good first game, great first half. Just what happened in the second half?
Well, second half it was just tired legs. We only had sort of 5 or 6 runners in D, so it was just trying to basically still play lacrosse but tired, and there's a lot of new players who only just take us to the game. So trying to play tired lacrosse is difficult as enough, let alone trying to play a new version. It's tough. I don't think we really well.
Yeah, I think Blaze stepped up in the second half and they came and played aggressive, and you rode the storm well. You didn't take a timeout and you got that goal. What are you going to look to change in going into the next game tomorrow?
Probably just make little steps, make little changes, try and improve the communication and defence. I will just try and get the spacing and the timing right, because it's starting to quicker parts, but again, tired lacrosse. But they played really well, and like I said, the register.
Yeah, well done. Millie Geddes, coach of the Boxer Blaze, right? Boxer Blaze. Yeah, good first game. Tough first half, but you came back really spirited. Come back in the second half. Let me know your thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, these games are all about these players getting to play more box. So this is a chance to try new things, fight with players that you've not met before, and really just get them to playing box. So we tried some different things in that second half. We've got a team of a real mix of abilities, so really, really great to see that step up and play in the second half. I'm really proud of the team, and yeah, I mean, they're clocking on. Even the players who haven't been playing much, they're listening to everything we're saying and they're executing it on the floor. So yeah, tomorrow hopefully we'll start off with the energy we had in the second half and we'll come out with a win.
Yeah, I mean, you could see it in the second half. Obviously, Rob and I were talking at half time about some of the things to change, and it was like a completely different team second half. What kind of things were you saying to the team at half time to get them spirited? Was it just keep doing what you're doing, just be a bit more confident? What kind of things?
Well, I think we saw glimpses of something really promising in that second quarter, but we were just a bit rushed and a bit chaotic about it. So the focus really was about slowing things down, using the resources, not just ourselves. With low numbers, it's really important not to, completely use up all your energy in that first few minutes. So really focusing on playing smart, using what we've got, and yeah, obviously it paid off.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a lot to build on from that second half, so hopefully tomorrow's a close game and good luck for it. Thanks.
I'm with Chris Wayner from UK Lacrosse Coaching, but also part of the England programme, part of obviously the North team, coaching the North this weekend. B game coming up, second B game, got 2-goal deficit. What have you said to the guys between the two games?
I think just go out and just play with a bit more confidence, play a bit looser. We've got a lot of inexperienced guys, but they're experienced field players, so it's putting that experience into box and kind of just learning the basics. And if we do the basics right, the problem is we've not got too many runners. We've got some older guys, not many runners, which makes it a kind of bit of a longer day. But as long as we come out with a win, we'll be happy.
Because South did get a couple of transition goals in that game earlier on today. So did you talk about getting off the floor and getting off a little bit quicker maybe, if they're not the quickest legs, just get 5 seconds, get off? Yeah, absolutely. I'm a big believer in, getting on and off the floor is not a skill, it's a decision. And we can all decide how fast we go to and from the bench. And also our offensive players getting off the floor or tracking back with a player. Defensive responsibilities first and foremost, and if we can, they're just basic skills that we can match anyone with. We've got a good 5 minutes or 6 minutes till we start. So before we let you go, tell us about the Northern Friday Night League that concluded. That was running through May. Tell everyone about what happened over May in Friday nights in Macclesfield. Sure, yeah. Really good. We're trying to build on it year on year, as you're doing down here with the Winter League. We had 4 teams out this year, which is good. We've been trying to encourage more clubs to be part of it. So we had Stockport join. So we had 4 teams. We managed to run 2 full games every Friday, and came down to the wire. We changed the format a little bit this year and just played it over 3 weeks without a playoff weekend, which we probably could have fitted in there as well. And then we've got some women's games in as well. We've had a strong contingent of girls travelling up from the south, which has been great, because they've been helping out with running the men's game on a Friday night, which has been an absolute blessing, so thank you to them. And yeah, just getting more people playing box, and the ones, we've got some strong field players, experienced field players in the north, and just getting them to experience box and to try something new, whilst kind of leveraging our more experienced players has been really good. So try and build on it year on year. We'll try and grow it, and slow but steady. So watch your space. One final thing, end of the month, Tasco Cup up at Macclesfield. Yeah, always a great event. I love that one. The atmosphere is always great. Men's and women's. Just a great atmosphere. So that starts on a Friday night. Is there any games Friday, or is that just a social Friday night? No, we're trying to get at least 1 game played on a Friday. It's just try to fit more and more in the schedule each year, which is a good thing, but we kind of need to see how we manage that. So the northern-based teams will likely play a game on the Friday night, set the tone for the weekend, and spectators can have a drink. Spectators more than welcome to come up. And where is it? Tell everyone where it is. It's at Macclesfield Rugby Club, just on the outskirts of Macclesfield. And so, yeah, super easy to get to. Outside bar, good atmosphere. You can camp on site. Really, really good. Looking forward to that one. And that's Friday the 25th of July through to Saturday and through to Sunday. Chris, good luck for this final B game, and we'll catch you later. Thank you. Right, that's Chris Wayner from the north. Was watching the 2 teams warm up. So these teams played the opening game today. The south winning, I think it was 7-5. So this is the decider. So if it's 1-1, it will come back to goal difference. As the 2 teams warm up, and we are 3 minutes to go. So we will get ready for this next game. Right, back with Albert the Warhead beside me. Hello again, Albert. Ready for the final game of the day. Game 2 of 2 for the men's B series. South won the first game early this morning, 7-5. So the North need to win the game by 3. Anything else?
They need to go straight away. They need to get some shots off and try to get on the board early. I think it's going to be key for the North.
Well, there wasn't much between the two teams earlier on. Both teams have got players who are relatively new. There's players who are relatively experienced, old and young. It's not going to come down to much, I think. This is going to be a corker way to finish the day.
Yeah, the North has a number of players who played in the Macclesfield Box League for the last 3 weeks, and that was kind of their first experience of box. So
You played,
it's
were
good to see.
you playing for Stockport in
I was
that?
playing for Stockport. With quite a few of these players are Stockport players.
How'd you get on?
We won 2 games, lost 1.
Score any?
Yeah, I was allowed to play offense for the first time in my life.
How'd that go?
It was great. I had lots of fun.
I heard a nice rumour you were leading scorer for Stockport during the Mac League.
Yeah, I was. Technically, I was the leading scorer for the competition, but you know.
You don't like to brag. Right, that's the last we'll hear of that one.
Yeah.
Back to this game.
That's right.
North in the blue have the first possession. We've got Jeffries with the first shot. Stove saves. Farah comes away with it. Farah looked good in that opening game.
Oh, lovely shot.
Oh, who was picking up that loosey? It was Dawson couldn't pick up that loose one.
Game started just as it ended this morning. Well, ferocious pace.
I will describe this game now. It's going to be frantic.
Yeah. Frantic, but you can already see from last year to this year that the level of competition in this game, particularly, is
night and day.
It's so much better, and it's great for box.
Daniel Mellon, 99. He looked dangerous for the North early on. Is Jeffries, but runs out of time on the shot clock. Dawson can bring it down. Dean's ahead of him. He gets off. Dawson gets it off to Anaya. Johnson, 14, swings it, finds Rodberg. Oh, Milner just couldn't collect. Ball's loose.
Need to get a shot or get it in the corner. Yeah, smart play. Just don't get down behind the goal. Get your defence out.
Right then, settled North side. We've got Chris Bland. He's changed. He's in the black jersey from early game 1, so he'll be easy to spot just in the black. Kai Jeffries going underneath.
Looking for a backdoor pass. Almost connecting with Blandy. Good interception.
Stoke can save and gives it off to Matt Morgan, who'll bring it across the half. He's got numbers.
Good steal coming up, step over. Oh, straight at defender.
But it's through the screen, so it's a good option.
Yeah, it's the right shot. He just got to get it over that defender, not straight in their back. But they'll come up with the ball.
Morgan again has it. Rodberg.
Yeah, South looking to get their offensive players out.
Yeah, Riley and Lanea on that lefty side. Farah with the ball now, shuffles it back. That's going to be over and back.
Yeah, a little bit of a forced shovel pass from Ross.
Jane Lee Whitehead on the floor in the stripes there. She knew the rules.
Very authoritative.
Okay, it's Jeffries, top centre. To Chris Bland. So his son is also playing.
Looking to the underneath,
Archie
roll
Bland.
down. Oh. That defender did not stand a chance once he was getting up to speed there. It's good tracking back by Kai. But South still get through, get the shot, go straight for the crease. He's kicked his stick away there. He's
a bit unnecessary.
Yeah, lucky that not to get an unsportsmanlike. I think that's goalie's privileges there.
Jeffries has it too. Getting good work ahead of him.
Yeah, some great picks.
Should invert. I think invert and shot clock. I think
someone needs to count on floor.
Just a shot clock issue. We'll get that sorted. There was at least 15 left on that clock, wasn't there?
Yeah, and I think more experienced referees will start counting that on the floor. Be vocal about it, and it's just
part of learning
this kind of game. Just let's restart, get the clock where they need it, and let's go.
So part of this series is also we're giving less experienced referees games.
Yeah, it's great, and it's there's not been any issues particularly with the refereeing, which has been great. They're learning.
Bland up
doing
against
right
Jack
things.
Nichols, shoots
Great to see.
just wide, balls out of the arena. South ball. That's Morgan.
As the delay penalty coming on, they're obviously going to pull Ben to the bench, get the sixth attacker out.
Is that too many men?
I'm guessing it's too many men.
We've got a
I'm
hand
not
up. Farah.
They've still got 11 seconds on the 65. They've just got the sixth attacker out. Still got 8 seconds. They're going to have to run a play straight away. Get a shot. They come up with the ball. They're great from Dale Haxton to come up with the ball. It's Haxton, isn't it?
Yeah. He's down.
They've still got the delay penalties. They can still 65. They've got a full shot clock.
They're knocked over twice, but still has the ball. Russ Farah has it. Milner's looking to work.
Swinging it back to lefty side. Step in shot. Just bounces behind.
14 is going to the bin. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm not sure that should have been the shot going dead, but
that's Stephen Smith being walked to the bench. Let's have a look, see what the ref's call is. Either way, it's going to be a penalty. Good chance for the South to. Cross-checking. Oh.
2 minutes.
Right, so we've got double minor for Stephen Smith from the north, a cross-check and a push in the back. Great opportunity for the South there now.
Yeah, so that's 4 minutes. Man up. See if they can get the first goal of the game.
And I'm just trying to remember, if a goal is scored, we're still not releasing it because it'll be the first release.
Well, the first one will be released.
There'll
It'll
be
be
another 2 minutes.
a fresh 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, good interception by the North. Looking to carry the ball over. Kill as much of the clock as they can. Done really well to get that over. Get it to the offence.
With Jeffries. So they're raggers, the people who are just going to try and hold the ball. But Jeffries have got Bland. Number 4 is Ethan Livesey. And then 74. 24. My eyesight, terrible. There's a shot.
It's not on there. So
can't see 24.
Different number.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the South aren't going to press out. They've got 4 minutes of penalties. They don't need to rush to get the ball back. They can take as long as they need. Just don't let them shoot. Get the offence on and try and get a nice power play goal.
To Farah, to Riley.
It's very slow. They've still not got their fifth player out. South.
Maybe that was just tactically late man, don't know.
It didn't look like it from the bench, but maybe.
No, but there's a shot and there's a chance. That's come off the goalie.
Yeah, that's come off Blue. That should be a fresh 13. It should be.
Yep, but hey, that's the way it is. It's a North ball.
So it came off a defender and it went out. Probably should have been.
Well, that's over and back.
That's now going to be a South ball.
Go to goal, South. Go to goal.
No, don't go to goal now. Need to take it out.
Just needs to run away now and find some help.
Yeah, they're in power. They need to. Don't need to rush it. Again, they're late to get their fifth player out. I don't know whether that's intentional.
Still only got 4 out. Here we go. Here's the fifth. But that's half the shot clock gone already.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of time in these penalties, but it's now been over a minute and a half and they've still not had a good shot. So they want to be getting their players on quicker.
Rodberg from the centre.
There we go.
The side of the post.
Came off the side of the post, yeah. That should be a reset. Should be a reset.
What's that? But it works.
Interesting choice. Through the legs pass.
It's a bold strategy.
Nice.
There's a shot. Tyler Rodberg opens the scoring for the South.
It just shows when they get all their offensive players out in a man-up situation, they can get a shot on goal.
We'll see this, whatever that was.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the choice there.
I think
Russ picks the ball up, rolls, finds Tyler, who's got a nice step-down shot and stings it near side.
That must have been some sort of bet put on between the games.
I'm
if
not
I
sure
pass the ball to my legs and we don't lose
I've
it.
not taken that bet up among his teammates. So.
Anyway, South 1 up. And we've only got 3 minutes left of this opening quarter.
That's killed one of the penalties. The second penalty should probably still got another minute 45.
But they've got 5 on.
They've got 5 on, which I'm not sure they should be having. Unless the second penalty had got wiped off. Good redefend from the North. They keep killing the penalty, killing the clock up here. 3 seconds left. Great fight by number 14. South come up with the ball. It should be white. That should be a white reset. Yeah, a bit of confusion here. Yeah, so a shot clock violation. There was no whistle blown. I mean, technically that should be a goal because no one blew the game dead, but I don't think that's in the spirit of this competition.
The refs will work it out. They just had confirmation that the double minor, the first 2 minutes had already passed, so when South scored that goal, that released the second of the double minor.
So it had released fine, so they are even. That should be white.
It's a white ball.
It should be white ball. It should be white ball. Shot clock violation. Yeah, shot clock violation. The ball starts down here with the
Toby Deans has it, 24.
Yep.
Brings it over. And we're back on. Rodberg, the scorer for the South. Team Dean's been a nuisance in the middle in front of goal. Here's Milner. Back to Rodberg. Dean's. Another little shovel.
Yeah, that almost worked.
Today is brought to you by the shovel pass. Here comes Phipps, 0-0 for North.
Almost throws it straight to the South, but the North keep the ball. 17 on the shot clock. I think both teams are getting a bit frantic this first quarter. They can look to calm it down. Need to get a nice long possession.
Yeah. Bland has it. Shoots. Arms.
Great save from Ben Stowe. Well, this is definitely a physical.
Moving him straight back. That's going to be too far. That should be Stowe. It is. And it's going to be ping end-to-end stuff.
30 seconds left in this quarter, and it's just as physical as it was on the start.
Dawson done well there to avoid the over and back.
Oh, I mean, there's got to be a penalty coming soon, surely.
No, play on. They're saying play on.
Yeah, I think that was a fine hit.
Yeah, he's down though.
But
he's down.
They should probably stop because there's an injured player on the floor.
Yeah, that's. Okay, we'll just pause the game. That's the end of the quarter we're hearing, which is fine. We can get treatment for the guy who took the knock. There's a possible. We'll deal with this in a few minutes. Okay, we're at the end of the first quarter. It's 1-0 South. There's a penalty being... South are going to be on a penalty, as in someone's going to be put in the bin when we start this second quarter. There's someone over there at the moment, I think.
Yeah,
yes, there is.
Thomas Riley's already in there for a cross-check.
For a cross-check. So,
yeah, the last 2 minutes of that quarter just got really physical. And I think...
Scrappy physical.
Yeah, it's a lot on the floor, a lot of balls going up and down. I think the refs going to start this quarter, they need to get a bit of control. You might see them pulling it a lot tighter because right now it's very, very physical. box is great when it's physical, but this is getting a little bit out.
Plus, both these teams have played earlier.
Yep.
Fatigue's going to come in
Yep.
and then start eating.
Yeah.
So, control, that's the
Yeah,
word.
we don't want to see it out of control. We don't want to see silly stuff. We don't want to see some dirty stuff, you know. We like the physicality, but I think the refs will come out. They're having a conversation now.
Yeah,
It'll
they'll
be a bit
sort that
tight.
out there, having a chat.
But it'll be 2 minutes. We'll start with faces. A 2-minute penalty on White. Not for start 5-on-4, but it will start with a face.
Okay, we will restart in about probably a minute or so. Right, getting ready for the second period. We have a we're away, second quarter.
White went early. It's not what you want when you're starting man down, so Blue get a free 30-second in power.
They do. It's with Jeffries, number 2. Bland on the ball.
Jimmy Holt making use of himself in the middle, setting some hard picks. Good look down low, shot off the pies.
In game 1, they were saying they want to try and get Holt 88 open in the middle on the man up.
He played really well for us at stop point. He was getting in the middle, setting really hard picks. But he's also got a good stick on him. If you look for him in the middle, he will catch the ball and he will shoot. There's a couple of good quick resets. Test the goalie, get him moving.
Jeffries orchestrating it as Bland. There's a chance for a shot. Oh, that corner was open.
We could all see it. I'm not sure we could all hit it, but we could see it. South come up, looking to kill the clock. Kill as much of the penalty as possible. It's probably about 50 seconds left in the penalty.
Nice and patient work.
Yeah,
8
neither
seconds
team
on the
really
clock.
want to be chasing this ball. Neither team is doing anything. They're going to set. Someone's going to sub. Yeah, roll it in the corner. Heads up play. This should, in theory, be the last possession.
Yeah,
Man up, 30 seconds left.
South players getting near the gate to be released.
Well, there was 2 minutes from the start. It's 12, and it's 10 minutes 20 left. So about 20 seconds.
Right, Jeffries on the ball. Bland, 46, over to Holt. So no, it's not Holt, apologies. That's Mellor. Bland shoots. Oh, pinged off the post.
Yeah, North going to get the ball, and that should see the release of Thomas Riley. We're looking at a 5v5 now. Yeah, release. Should be 5v5.
Right, South back to full strength. Ball is with Jeffries. Oh, Norfolk got a great chance.
Nice, come up with the ball. He'll look to swing it back door, I think. Still got 6 seconds. He's got a shot. Oh, yeah, well done for the defence to block that.
From South away, Jack Nichols coming over the floor with it. He's got Russ looking for it. Russ Farah in the corner.
He's going to look to attack behind. Is he going to crease dive? Oh, he's got run round and shovel shot. Good save by, is that Noah still in goal? Noah.
That is going to be Noah Anderson in goal, yes. Another shovel shot.
It got the opportunity, but I mean, after you've just done 2 minutes of man down, I'm not sure you should be taking that shot. You probably want to get a bit of control. North with another opportunity, looking down low with Jimmy Holt. Passed it back up to Kai Jeffries, who's going to step in and take a shot. It's just...
Oh, it's dribbled. It's dribbler. It's a dribbler, Kai Jeffries. Ben Stowe got a big chunk of it, but
yeah, he got his foot there, but that just agonisingly rolled in. I think Ben's looking for a defender to be down there to try and dive on that ball. Is there anyone there? Oh, he just. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah, all square, 1-1.
North side this quarter aggressively. They're really attacking the south. And North come up with it on the face.
From the draw.
That's Matty.
No, it's Chris
Matt
Wood.
Gale took the face.
And then Chris Wood collected the loose one.
Yeah, Matt Gale taking the face. He's
It's a physical action in front of goal.
Yeah, there's a lot of physicality in the middle. Definitely no love lost between these teams.
Russ Farah collects. He's got help down the floor.
Quick clear.
He's going to get swarmed.
Yeah,
he's got to get rid of it. Yeah,
it's a good call from the south to settle there. There's a lot of defending. They need to get some time in offence.
Dawson on the ball. One of the other young guys who was in the E-Box squad. Went to Prague in April. Done well. There's Johnson to Rodberg. I think South's top scorer in the early game, Rodberg. He got 2 or 3, I think.
Did
he? Yeah. We'll look back at the stats later. North back on the offence. With Holt.
Yeah, North are not giving up the middle in their defensive end, which is really stifling the south. I think they need to work on trying to move defenders out of the way.
Yeah, it's going to be intriguing how this game plays out, because it's certainly not going to be a goal fest. I think it's going to be tight all the way.
But you can see the North, they're confident to shoot the ball. They're getting seals and they're shooting over the top. And if the South keep letting them do that, keep letting them get free shots, eventually things are going to start to fall. Ben's bailing them out a little bit.
Yeah.
And in offence, they're not getting any shots off.
You've got to get the shots off.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a loose one. Well, that's right, and they are not picking that up. 3 against 2 there, and North have it. Ball's gone.
That was a real battle on the floor.
It's not north-south if there's not a little bit of a battle going on.
Yeah.
All within the rules.
Yeah, the North just can't get frustrated with, they think they're seeing some calls that should be made, they're not being made. They've got to keep their head. They're getting a lot of shots.
Yeah.
Like I say, eventually they'll start to fall. That's good. Re-entry, yeah, that's good. Good re-defense.
Great work there
Blue
from
ball.
Daniel Meller. Push the South defender back into the crease. Chris Bland will restart with it. Oh, and there's someone wide open. Save Stowe. Back with Bland again. Another shot wide.
They're very much
Morgan
out.
has it.
Oh, that's going to stay North. Hit the roof, is he? Hit the roof. Yep, North ball. I often say when I'm not an offensive player, coaching, but when I'm coaching the girls, I'm telling them, same as well, you need to be confident to shoot the ball, and the North have got that confidence. They're getting a lot of shots. Ben's currently saving them, but the South really need to start stepping out.
What, push out a bit more, get on the hands, stop
Well, they're just letting them shoot over the top, and that's good re-defending from there.
North are definitely winning the physical battle so far in game 2 here. They said, I spoke to Chris Wayner before the game, the coach, he said they're going to definitely be more physical.
You can see that. You can see that, and it's working. The South aren't getting opportunities in offence. That should be a penalty. That's interference. Yeah, he's in the crease. That should be interference. Yeah. South getting away with a few things here. He had it in a stick and he got checked. You're not allowed to do that when they're in the crease. North 17 seconds. Finally got their 5th offensive player out.
Oh, he's got a lane.
3 lanes to go. Great Great re-defending there from the South team. He saw the lane and they closed it off straight away.
Forward.
Now they've got numbers 3 on 1.
Make that pass, wrong one. Now's the shot.
Oh, good save. Good save from Noah. And North looking to come up with the ball. Playing a bit of football, but he's come up with it.
It's within the rules.
And they got the reset, so they got a fresh 30. No one had possession, so good save from Ben. That's a nice seal to move the defender out the way. Straight down the other end. Shot.
Oliver Dawson. Oh!
Big save from Noah.
And he's got that within his crease.
2. Timeout from North. 3 minutes left.
So, that's the North. They've called their timeout for the first half. 3 minutes to go. Settle things.
Yeah, that's 2 big saves. Ben with a big save shot off the screen, and then Noah at the other end on a breakaway. And there's a penalty. Penalty coming on South. Not sure what for.
Well, it's Matt Morgan walking out, but
No,
now
it's
they've realised it's Oliver Dawson. Could have been for the what, but just down here.
Yeah, I
at the
didn't
end,
quite see
cross-check.
it. It looks like it's his signalling cross-check. I didn't see the incident. In which case, that's a good penalty. They've now got a power play for 2 minutes.
Check from behind. 2-minute minor. Be North ball after we restart off this timeout. Chris Bland sauntering over to get it.
Yeah, and as we saw before, there's going to be a power play. Checking from behind was the call on Oliver Dawson for the South.
Dawson, yeah.
So North looking to play Jimmy in the middle, man in the middle play. They've already got the South defence moving quite a lot. Backdoor pass. Oh, good shot. Nice save from Ben.
Good look.
Yep. Ben covered that post really well, got across really
Daniel
well.
Mellor there was on the back stick all alone. And
Good
North,
pick-up
South
by
have
Jack.
it. Jack Nichols. Chrissy Bland, the ball's gone.
It's going to be a penalty. I'm not sure I would be giving that as a penalty. But
It's going to be a hold, I think. He did come over the top, but was it a hold? But
I thought it was quite controlled. I didn't think he wrapped around, but he did come round to check the state. I thought it was quite well timed.
I think it's one of those ones in the field you probably get away with that. But
yeah,
box, when you get on someone's shoulder, as soon as you get on a shoulder.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he managed to wrap the stick round, check, and then release before he actually held. But you're asking the referee to give a call.
It's 4v4 for a bit until the South penalty is
Probably
released.
about a minute before the South player is released.
This is Anaya, found Rodberg in the
Good
middle
look to
now.
the middle. North coming up with the ball. Good re-defend from the South. If they can use the whole clock, maybe they can get a power play opportunity. Big stepping
Riley.
shot, good save from Noah. Almost got the. Oh, that should be a penalty. Check the goal.
Yeah, you can't touch the goalie if they're in the crease with the ball.
There's been a few missed checks on the goalies, which should be interference.
Here's a chance for Jeffries.
Good save from Ben. Oh, it's on the line. No. Oh, again, another one just trickling in. It's a good save. They cleared the ball up the floor. Coming off the bench is Kai, I think. Good look for him. Fake. It just trickled in.
There.
I think, that looks like it just went in.
The ref was there on the spot.
Yep.
Okay, North take their first lead of this final game for the B squad.
So it looks like we might be back.
And we're coming to the end of the second period as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
a chance.
Oh! You can tell he was thinking about the shot.
Yeah. You got to catch it first.
Hey, North needs to go. It's 18 seconds left. They want to get the last shot. Up by 1.
10 seconds on the clock.
8 seconds. They need to let's try to get a shot. Passes down to Jimmy. Rolls round. Freeze dive. Oh! Good save from Ben.
That is half time. North 2, South 1. Whew.
From the North, great first half. Changed around from the first game. Kind of what have you changed?
Just about working hard, working off the ball a lot more, setting those picks, working together more as a team instead of that individual performance. So that's sort of something that was changed. And defensively just communicate more and work hard, breaking up the pitch when you get it.
Yeah, and you can see that none of you are scared to take shots. You're getting a lot of opportunities, and I think it's only a matter of time before your twisters go in. So good luck for the second half. You're playing really well.
Thank you.
With Tyler Rodberg from the South. Tyler, 2-1 down half time, but hey, this is going to be a close one.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're playing really good box. I think everyone's tired. I think you can tell that by sort of penalty minutes. There's a few sort of slashes and sort of lazy calls and sort of lazy plays in there. But I think we're playing good. I think we just need to get to the middle, get those finishings in, stop the breakaways as well, and just get the defence on early. I think that's what's sort of giving us a little bit.
You're looking on the righty side. You got you and Russ. You're looking lively, both of you. Are you working well with Russ?
Yeah, I think me and Russ are a really good combo. I think both want to set picks to each other. Both want to then look for that feed, and we're not afraid to go under and go for that dive if need be as well.
Thanks for chat. Good luck for the second half. Right, that's Tyler Rodberg from the South. We will be going again after half time.
Get them from over there.
For the second half of this deciding game in the men's B series, North are up 2-1, but South won the first game by 2, so South have still got a goal advantage. Lowell across left to play. North have it, Daniel Meller, 99, has it in this near corner. That's an open back. Jacob Lynch will collect this for the South. He's on his own, needs some help. Not a lot of urgency from the South to get out there. There they are, all out there now. Ambling onto the floor. There's Milner, Rodberg, 12. Oh, there's a look, he's inside. And goes into the goalie. That's going to be a foul into the goalie. Yeah, the goal interference takes a 2-minute minor. So Tyler Rodberg there just sort of ran into the goalie. Goal interference, 2-minute minor.
Did he just dive in or just into crease?
Well, he sort of shot and just carried on running into the goalie. It wasn't malicious, just you can't run into the goalie.
Yeah, they're giving away a lot of penalties to South, and North have had, like I said, they're not scared to shoot the ball.
No.
And they're giving them quite a few power opportunities. See what play they're going to do. Jimmy's out there, so I'm imagining they're going to do a man in the middle kind of play. Get him to set a big seal.
Jeffries has it, number 2.
Yeah. Maybe
Holt is wide open in the middle. He's
man up and
Jeffries, and that's out of the arena.
Gucci struggling to pick up the ball. It's not quite the play that the North drew up, I'm sure, but it hasn't penalised them yet. South an opportunity to kill a bit of penalty. They're just going to play keep ball, pass the ball around the outside, keep the ball moving. North not putting the pressure on yet.
Oh, this could be a break. No, not a breakaway.
North come up with the ball, and they're going to still be in power. Take their time, use the 30 seconds.
Jeffries back to Mellor.
Late getting their last attacker out. looking for late man play. Blandy going to step in, probably going to look for a shot.
Yeah,
staying
Chris
it near
Bland.
corner.
It's like the late 90s. Sticks it in.
Yeah, it's a bit of a late man play. They subbed late. Blandy got the ball high on the left hand side.
Chris was just telling me a few minutes ago he swapped his stick. He was playing with like a box stick. It was with a slightly heavier shaft. He's gone back to his sort of normal field stick. And suddenly now he's found his radar.
Well, that's clearly worked because he stung that near side.
He stung that, yeah.
So North currently up by 2 goals. They need to win by 3 to win the series, right?
Yeah, it's right now the series is all square. I was saying earlier, I last played with Chris in 2010. That's when I last played with Chris Bland.
I hadn't even started playing across then, Gucci. So North, again, a late man play to get Blandy off the bench. South come up with the ball.
That's Toby Dean's
Good
done well.
defend from the North.
Oh, final pass isn't quite there.
Just couldn't quite catch the ball like Lynch. But he's managed to come up with the ground ball, which is good. Got 20 seconds, try to kill as much of the clock as possible.
He's done well there. Got it off to Thomas Riley. There's Russ Barra. South need a few minutes.
Hey, you got delayed penalty coming in. Putting out the 6th player. Shot straight off defender. 4 seconds, need to get a shot off before they get the pass. Shot, release. Oh! No, he was...
They've called it. They've called the goal. Referee put a hand up. Let's have a look at this.
That did bounce in. There was an attacker in the crease. I'm not sure that should have counted.
Let's have a look. There's the shot going in.
Oh, it went in before the player fell in, so that's a good goal. Good call. And North right to ask the question, but it did look like the ball went in just before he fell in the crease.
Yeah. Back to a 1-goal game.
South needed that, needed to bring the game back into a little bit of control. But North coming up with the ball off the face really well. Not quite managing to skill, but they've still kept it.
They've got it secure.
Shot clock's not running.
We'll do soon.
Shot clock's not running, JP.
There it is.
There's your count on floor. Yeah, there's a late reset there, so they're going to have more time than they should have had.
Yeah, advantage North. Make the most of it.
Yeah. Swing it to left side. Going to look to come over top. Driving in, roll. Look. Quick shot.
Decent defence there from Dawson.
Yeah, done well. Oh, great save.
What a save.
Noah Kaczynski.
Kaczynski's.
Yeah. You can argue that was a ward.
That was Jacob Mohab rumbling in, 21 for the South. It's with Jeffries. Here's Holt.
Yeah, they're playing this late man play with Blandy.
Yeah.
Every time now. He's driving in, taking a shot. Over the goal.
If Blandy gets his radar, gets his shooting boots on, then he's going to...
South looking to muck the ball, 4 seconds. Probably not looking... he's picked up, reset. Yeah, you can hear the bench screaming muck it. Probably want to keep the ball on the floor. Wait for the clock to expire. Now he's under pressure. Good defence from the North. Looking to turn it over. They come up with the ball, come up with the ground ball.
North certainly look more determined right now.
Yeah, they're getting a real head of steam. Again, that late man play.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's intentional or if they're just subbing slowly.
Possibly a little bit of the latter. It's the slightly older legs.
Stepping over top for a shot, good save from Noah.
And he'll drag
Tabs on
that
the
back
ball,
into
gets
his
the ball
crease. Right, South outlet, there it is. To Dale Haxton.
North continuing the theme of not being competent to shoot. Noah keeping the South in the game at the minute. Russ dodging underneath, trying to shoot around the goalie. Good re-defense.
I think there was a bit of a shooting. There was a gap there to go for.
No, he shot the right spot. He tried to get his stick round, but I think he just did it a little bit too late, so his angle was gone.
Couldn't get the
Good
words
block
out.
from the North on the shot.
15 on the shot clock.
Yeah, I don't know if it benefits for South to play a frantic game, but that's kind of what how they're playing in offence. So the bench is screaming for them to take the time. Coming over top, left of the pass middle, shovel shot.
Oh, how many shovels? This must be the 20th shovel shot of the day.
I'm not sure why he took a shot. If he caught that, just turned his shot. He had a good angle to shoot. Not sure shovel was the choice, but North come up with the ball, looking to get some settled offence.
We've got some late afternoon sunlight. I can see the top of the arena brightening up.
So for a pick, Kai looking for a pass, but there's a man cutting behind the goal. Still at 10 seconds, North ball. No rush.
He left the ball
Drops
behind.
up a stick, shot. Blocked by defender. Don't think that should be a reset. Hit defender. Yeah, good call.
White ball.
Yeah, shot hit defender. Shouldn't have been a reset. That's a good call for the refs to sort it out.
Just in case we forget, just for tomorrow's schedule, it's the men's game, men's second game, women's second game, and then men's third game. That's the running order for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly looking forward to playing 2 full matches tomorrow. Box, as you can tell. Great ground ball from Russ.
Slightly more relaxed schedule tomorrow, a little bit more time between games.
Yep. Yeah, good defending from the North. Unlucky, picked the ball up, just lost it.
Well, you've only got one game break in the middle to replenish the energies.
Yeah, we need to win that first game.
Yeah, then it's done. No, win the first game and then it's all decided.
It's on,
yeah.
Nice come over top, step over top, nice shot. Great block from the defence.
Out that shot nicely.
Good pick up from Russ Farrer.
Great pick up.
Tuck, going to middle, great dodge. Oh, good save. It's the first time for a while that the South have managed to get themselves in the middle, and it's exactly what they need to be doing. It's the same as what we spoke about in the winners' game before. Good idea. I don't think he was quite ready for the pass.
Yeah.
And North defending it well.
Yeah. Thomas Anaya there, number 7 for number 9 for the South.
Looking for the cutter. Oh, it's not quite falling.
He's got
South come up with the ball.
There we go.
They're going to have numbers.
He needs some help.
Number 4 showing his speed, but he's showing the inexperience of going near the bench. He's still got the ball. He's done really well.
He's done very well there. Very well done.
That is a great power cradle by number 4, Aaron Edinburgh. Just shows if you just power like crazy, it's hard to strip you.
But he needed his friends out a bit sooner.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Call him, oh, keep running. Now get out there and help me. Russ Farrer.
Russ again showing the
confidence. That's going to be over and back.
Yeah, that should have been a bit of shot clock management there. Don't want to be throwing that back to the halfway line. Last second of the shot clock. So North get a full 30-ish seconds left in the quarter.
Wow, that's flown by.
They probably want to look to take last shot. It's not quite on shot clock yet, but they've... Good cut to the middle, good shot by Jimmy Hart. Now they're probably going to look to get last shot.
Yeah.
They've got 9 seconds left.
Kai Jeffries lining up
7
a shot.
seconds left, they need to get a shot off. Good dodge by Kai. Good
Oh!
goal, great goal.
A dagger from Jeffries.
Last second of the quarter.
That could be decisive. 4-2 as we end the third.
Yeah, I mean, that's a decisive... The defender stepped up. He tried to step up to him, he just face dodged, tucked round. And then a bounce shot. Oh, bounce shot to the right of the goal. Yeah, it's a lovely, well-placed shot.
Ping top corner, I think, from that bouncer.
Yeah, Noah had a really good quarter. He was making really good saves. And I mean, that's a real momentum shift back to the North. So last second, put it in the corner, make the game tied.
Right, we'll have a quick breath for 2 minutes and we'll be back for the fourth.
Yeah, that honestly flew by.
Apart from that, do you know what? Game set, through, you guys have flow going in the game now, which is
but he got pushed into it, but he was already going. It was just one of those moments where you sort of going, with a different crew, we probably would have already.
Okay then, Albert, Lee Whitehead. We are into the last 12 minutes of the day. Oh, North are up by 2. How do you see this one panning out?
Well, I said at the start I think it'll be a 1-goal game to North. But I think the South just aren't getting the offensive opportunities. And I think the North probably going to get a couple more goals. It's just really, we need to see if the South can put the ball in the net.
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. I think the North will get another 2 goals.
Yeah.
And other than maybe a fast break, I don't know.
Look, at the end of that quarter, Russ started getting in the middle. They started getting some good shots. Noah was making saves. No at both ends. Making saves. I just think the North are getting more opportunities.
Let's see how it pans out. We've got Dale Haxton coming right in front of us.
We're also going to see, this is the 8th quarter.
Yeah.
How legs are going to come in.
Jeffries save. Kazensky, it's still with Jeffries.
Didn't. Got a reset. I thought you went through the crease. I'm not sure if that should have been this. Oh,
that's
straight to the helmet.
Haxton's at that into the helmet.
But they keep the ball North. They're looking to set it down. They've got the game is tied across the 2 games. So they don't need to rush it. And I think they're confident. They're getting the ball back. They're getting rebounds. They're getting fresh 30s. Another save. And look, they come up with the ball again. Not sure should be taking that shot, but hey, we like to see crease dives.
It's Russ Farah for the South, needs some friends. He's only got 2 up there. Again, slow work, transition work. Dale's just walking off the pitch. Get off.
Yeah, I think
finally they get 5 on.
I think you could see the South look
tired.
More tired. Yeah. And that comes from they've played a lot of defence where the North are shooting and then getting resets.
Yeah.
The North are coming up with every ground ball, every 50-50.
And in that possession, they've made 1 pass.
Yeah,
in that 30-second possession. 1 pass not to sticks.
Nice work from Kai. Man, naked in the bottom. Oh, great shot. And they got the ball. They've got a reset.
Yeah, we heard the referees calling that. We've got Stephen Smith.
It was quite high.
It was high.
The game's definitely been controlled better in the second half by the refs. It's not been quite as aggressive.
I think both teams are also so tired.
Maybe that as well.
They can't keep up that intensity of the first period.
But often when teams are tired, that's when you start to see the physical.
Yeah, desperation
game step
checks.
Up. Yeah.
Sort of slightly cheap checks.
It's good to see that's being controlled.
Good
ball movement by the South. And they got breakaway opportunities. Step down really quick. Coming down. Great save. Is he going to get another shot? No. Look, smart play. Look to kill the clock. He showed some real speed there.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, this is as I said, this is the 8th quarter. He's still showing some speed and some energy. Oh, straight now. Lovely.
There's Andrew Leggett there, that got that. But part of the defence is getting in the way of the shots, isn't it?
I'll take that all day.
Getting no shooting lines. Right, can South do with this power?
South in power. Quick stick shot.
Pick up the ball.
Good defending from the North. They're short. Late play to get Russ Farah in. Step down shot. Oh, good save from Noah. Russ caught the rebound. Another good save from Noah.
He's had a strong game.
Yeah, he's really keeping the North in their game.
Speaking
keeping him in the lead.
Speaking to Chris and Kai about how Noah's come on these last few months.
Yeah,
playing
he's doing really well.
Up in Macclesfield.
Yeah, he's doing really well at the Macclesfield League. We played with him in the first game. He's making good saves, and he's keeping him in the lead here. That's a lot of open looks low on a power play, and he's getting across really well, making the saves that he needs to make for the North. That's.
I was going to say, Kaczynski's doing the same job there for the South. Number of saves. Echoed by this relatively low score.
Player coming off the box. Now it's 5-5. 7 minutes left. The series is all tied. Do we go to penalty shots if it's a tie at the end, Gooch?
We'll probably have to, yeah.
It's what the fans want to see.
Yeah, we can't leave things to tie. No ties in box.
Exactly.
Or cross that bridge.
It should be, yeah, that's shot clock expired. Didn't hit the goalie before. North ball.
Yeah, if this game does finish with the North winning by 2, then we'll go to best of 3 penalty shootout.
Yeah, good. It's the right decision, I think. Honestly. Bland looking to ball dodge through. Shovel shot. Oh, just going wide. Still got 12 seconds left.
It's Guy Jeffries.
Good shot near side. Guy Jeffries.
From range.
He just waited for the pick to come out. Waited for a shot late in the shot clock, and that's what they're going to do. They've got the lead. You can see the pick's going to come up. Saw that our pick. Saw the goalie was far off his line. Stung it near side. Very nice goal. And now the North are in the lead. Lead of the series. South need to get a goal. There's loads of time in this game. Plenty across the play. We're just under 6 minutes left.
Just to let the viewers at home know that after this there won't be any kind of form of presentation.
Lovely finish.
It's all square again.
Yeah. So South came up with the ball. I think Toby Deans came up off the face.
All square is in a 2-goal cushion.
Yeah, Toby Dean came up with it off the face. Ran down wrong on his strong side. Shovel pass across the crease to Dale Haxton. Twister.
Well, I tell you,
top
the amount
left
of
corner.
shovels, if there's any gardening tool companies out there watching want to sponsor us, I think we'll have a shovel.
But that's a lovely finish. Twister top left corner. It's about the only place he could have placed it. But he had to put it in.
And there's Deans again with the ball.
Good pressure.
He's had a strong day.
Good pressure.
And that could be a trip. That should be a trip. This is big.
It's unfortunate.
5 minutes. Yep. It's rare that you consciously trip someone. It's always kind of mostly accidental.
Yeah, it came over. It checked a stick, but it clearly tripped the player.
Yeah.
The ball was.
Took
away all the advantage.
Right. I don't think South have scored on the power this game. I don't think they did last game.
No, Norway's making some good saves.
Right.
As we said, the game's tied.
On aggregate, just for the viewers,
sorry, yeah, the game's tied.
Where's the shot coming from, Albie? Where's the shot coming from?
I think they're going to be top left. Nope, I'm wrong. South need to come up with the ball. Paul Milner.
Oh, Russ came in and helped.
Yeah, that's got to be checking from behind.
Yeah,
that's definitely checking from behind. Ref needs to just get them out. It's going to be a blue ball.
Well, that's negated the South power because we're going to be 4-on-4 for a bit.
I think it was checking. It's been given checking from behind. I think the ball was loose, so I from my angle, I would have given it just a loose ball. But Jane had a much better angle.
Yeah,
there's a penalty checking from behind.
Between when it's a loose ball and when someone's actually got possession.
Yeah.
And what you can and can't do.
So North are now going to be in.
No, it's 4v4 for a bit.
Oh, 4v4, yeah. He's hiding. There's no need to rush. It looks like they're looking to lock off Kai Jeffries. You can hear him saying sticking tight to him. Yeah, good heads up play to fit the ball away. The South got numbers.
They can look for a seal here.
Toby looking for a shot. Good save from Noah. Another breakaway opportunity for the North. Great look from Noah.
Oh, Stephen Smith.
Lovely
sticks
finish.
it in. That could be decisive.
See, that's what happens. It's a bad angle shot. Noah makes a great save, picks the ball up and looks straight up the floor.
Yeah.
That is box across at its finest. Great transition goal. Fakes, stings it top left corner. And the North are back in the lead on aggregate.
Yeah, well done.
2 minutes 40. 2 minutes. Is that 2 minutes 20 left in the game?
We'll be stopping clock inside the last two, so plenty of time.
Could be delay game.
8 seconds.
So 8 seconds on the South penalty. There'll be a man up. Probably. North penalty. So there'll be man up. And North come up with the ball off the face. Their players should be released in a second. Yeah, he's about to be released, so they've now got a power opportunity. And they're up by 3 goals, a minute 50 left.
Both teams have got their second half timeout, I think.
Yeah, neither team's taking a timeout.
Bland has it, looks to feed inside.
Yeah, North don't need to rush, they've got the lead on aggregate. Complete change around from the first game.
Is that a minute and a half left in the game? Wow.
Yeah, minute 30. Good save from Noah. North come up with the ball. They're going to use all the clock. I think South need to press out. Even if they're man down, they need to be getting the ball back. I think as soon as they get it, they'll probably look to call a timeout. But North keep the ball.
That's a big win for the
10
North.
seconds left. Oh, shot off the pipe. Stays North.
That's huge. That's huge. That's going to eat.
Yeah,
that's
minute
going to
left.
kill 20 seconds at least.
They're going to kill the whole clock. They're going to kill the clock. I think North, South, as soon as they get it, they need to be going for the ball. Should call a timeout. Five seconds on the shot clock. Oh, 10 seconds, sorry. No, it's goalie ball.
Keepers, right.
Are they going to call a timeout? I would be calling a timeout right now.
No, they're not calling it.
They must not have a timeout.
No, they have. That's bizarre.
Why would they not be calling that?
I really don't know.
Draw up a play. They still got the ball. Good look up top. Block from the defence.
10 seconds. They're not going to call their timeout. Well, we'll work out. We'll maybe find out that overnight.
Yeah.
All right. That's game.
And that is game.
Congratulations, North B. Winners by a single goal on aggregate over the 2 games.
Yeah, I said a single goal in this one. I thought the South would be able to put up more than 3 goals, but the North played really well. Noah in goal was outstanding for them. Noah for the other team and Ben for the other team played really well, but 6 goals. You'd hope to score more than 3.
Well, other than the penalty shootout, you can't get any closer than that.
No, I'm a bit gutted there isn't going to be a penalty shootout, to be honest.
Let's have a couple tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah. I'm always keen to take one of each, as you know.
Oh. Right.
But that's a good game. Good physical game, fast game.
Let's get a quick word. Let's get a word with some of the coaches.
Yep.
I'm with Robingham Clark from the South. Oh, great 2-game series. All came down to one goal in the end, but just one goal the wrong way for you guys. But great game. How'd you feel?
Well, we say it all the time, like close games make us better. We think we came into it with a sort of head full of steam. I think there's always a degree of luck in there. A couple of our shots, not quite as dialed in as they could have been, but sometimes that's just the way it goes. As I say, I'm going to stick by the tough games make us better side of things. But one goal could go either way.
You keep doing a team photo, so get over there and take a photo. Well done, thanks.
Kai, win for the North Over Series. How did that game feel?
It was good fun. Good fun. Good to see so many lads that are coached now, and spent some time with over the summer, just having some fun, enjoying themselves, playing some box. I think played so much better than in the first game. Enjoyed it.
Yeah, you could really see that. I don't know whether it was in your team talk, but you shot the ball a lot more, and you were finding the opportunities. I think your physicality was massive. Is that something you spoke about before the game?
A little bit, like as much as I do. It's all about using the full clocks and just getting the ball on cage. Like you've got to shoot the ball, and then when it starts going in, just keep the ball rolling. So yeah, we talked about not giving up transition goals and shooting the ball more. Seemed to work. And good to see the lads with some smiles on their face. So
yeah, it was a great game and you played well. So well done.
So, Albert, thanks for joining me for the second half of the day.
No worries.
South have just had their photo, North are going to have their photo. We are doing it all again tomorrow.
Yeah, bright and early.
Actually, not too early. We're slightly an hour delayed, later than yesterday. All the times are on social media. Final thoughts for the day?
I just think it's great to see a lot of high quality box in England. We've done this for many years, and just each year the standard is getting better. The production value, and thanks again to Glenn as always, and across live.
Big shout to Glenn.
It's massive, and it's great to watch. All the people supporting and helping, and the women's game was great. Both dev games great. Lots of new faces playing good box cross, and the North-South game. Obviously we lost, a bit disappointed, but still it's high quality lacrosse, so it's great, it's good fun, and I hope it continues for years to come.
Lacrosse is the winner as always. So, join us again tomorrow. I'm now going to put my thinking cap on. I think the first game is midday.
Something like that.
Something like that. The men's A game, it's game 2 midday.
Yep.
Then the women's game 2 decided for the women, and then the men's hopefully will go to a 3-game. We'll see.
Well, hopefully I'll try my best, Gucci.
So, we'll see you all tomorrow. Lacrosse Live UK on YouTube. Let's sign off. Cheers, Albie.
Cheers.